Okay, marshalling looks good. All right, drivers, all checked in and good. Luis is set. Drivers, we are heads up. Everybody's going on the sound of the tone. Okay, let's start to short course. Gosh, really good to get these practice starts in tonight on heads up format. That wall ride, definitely a thing to go into the first couple turns. Good to learn tonight. Chewy, the blue truck, making up some position. Started on the back row, now up to second. Lead truck going to be the white, red, and blue. That's Luis Cáceres, brother Chewy in second. Followed by Benj and Michael Olenek. Actually looks like Michael sneaks by. Fast lap going to be a 17.4. That just was set by Luis. Chewy 18.8. Michael 18.2. Benj sitting at 22. Olenek looking pretty good, man. Moving up to the second position. Doing the rail slide down that back straight. Ooh, Michael hitting that dot hard at the rhythm section. And Chewy yellow and black. So Chewy's all blue, okay. Hard to tell from Chewy. He hardly turns his head on the driver's stand. That's how we do it up here at Timing and Scoring, trying to figure out who's driving what vehicle by what they're looking at. Chewy blue second in the yellow. There you go. Position change there with Michael moving up to 2. Yellow, black down the back straight. Nicely done at the wall ride for Michael. Fast times out of everybody, 16.5 out of Luis. 18.2 Michael. Chewy 18.3. Bob dipping down 18.8. Race 2, 13.5 four-wheel and mod buggy up next. Minute 30 remain. Luis's pace, 18.09. That's a minute and a half to go. Michael on a 16-lap pace. Bob on a 15. Up after this, again, mod, buggy, and four-wheel. Seconds on that master clock. $17.03, the pace for Luis, falling off the 18-lap run. Again, that's the white, red, and blue making his way through that rhythm section. Benj orange as well, it goes on his lid. That's your second place car. And the yellow coming up through the rhythm section, center track. As the yellow picks up the second position, that's Michael over Bob Benge. Time's expired. Drivers, as you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done. All right. I don't have to call you guys done tonight, as the start-finish line is going to be the finish line for you. Just like a main event, as all these are. Luis taking that, Michael second, Bob third. Luis goes 17:08, Michael 15:04. Same thing with Bob, another 15:04. Hot lap, 16:05, Luis. Modified track is yours.
The Duke of Limmel. K. Luz Low. Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Cole Wilson. Actually, I think he went out to go grab some food, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, that bodes well for Cole, as he's going to be starting front row on round 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Short course truckers need to get you out there. Short course truckers. Michael, where are you at? Michael and Luis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Michael, let me get you in the middle right there. And let me get one of you guys in front. Or, yeah, Michael in front. That's fine. That works out.
Less than 5.
Michael, let me get you in front of the driver's stand. Back straight's closed. We're going to go Kalis 1, Luke Dimmel 2, DZ number 3. Okay, drivers, you're on the tone. Okay, a start to the mod group. Oh, they get into each other. Was looking close then, now they spread out. Looking like Dimmel picking up the lead. Trouble there. DZ sneaking by. Uh, 14-5 for Kalis, 15-3, a tie between Luke and DZ. Pretty good match between Luke and Dan, running very different vehicles. Dan, modified horsepower, where Luke's running a 13.5, but Luke in a four-wheel buggy compared to Dan in the two-wheel. Getting close to the halfway mark. Kales is 20-lap pace. Might be early to call. He's pretty consistent in the 14s. Dimmel on an 18, DZ on a 19-13. Pace for Kale is 20.08 and hot lap of 14.4. Dimmel picking up another tenth of a second for his personal best, dropping down to 15.1. He's on 18.05. Same with DZ, 18.05 for both of them. And yeah, Spring Series. I want to say our points chase resumes next week. Yep, Spring Series next Friday night. We'll be doing back to our regular format. Staggered start qualifying and that sort of thing. Nice to mix it up a little bit tonight. Wow, 14.2 out of Kalis last time by. That's a big improvement by, well, 0.2. Getting close to the 13-second threshold. Ten seconds. Going to be close for these two. Zering might make it. Nah, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, Zering missed the bonus lap by 0.3 of a second. Everybody else, you're all done. All in, all done. Kales goes at 20. Dan Zering second with the 18.05, 18 flat. Dimmel 18.01. Again, fast lap 14.2. In the four-wheel, to Kalis Low. Stadium truck, a big heat up next. Going to need some volunteers. A little bit of volunteer help for race number 3, 13.5 Stadium truck.
Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. Too Soon Jr. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. Bob Bench. Julian Taylor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some tow trucks to the driver's left. And some volunteers, man. That'd be great.
15 seconds.
We're
to the
short-handed. A
start
couple
of the
volunteers
race.
would be awesome.
Less than 5.
Yeah, a couple volunteers. I need to get somebody at the beginning of the rhythm section.
USA Cazares.
Well, Theo, let's see. Does that get any audio? Check, check. Let's see. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, Theo, I don't know if you can hear that or not. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. That said, I'm waiting on a couple more, and a couple more turn marshals. Chewy in this one, also Tim Dimmel. I need to get a turn marshal to the beginning of the rhythm section on driver's left. One more turn marshal before we get this started. We'll grid you up. Andrew Knoll on 1, Rigo Padilla 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Brian Gross on 4, Miranda 5, Chewy on 6, Bob Benge 7, JT 8, Luis on the 9. Again, one more marshal at the beginning of the rhythm section. Is there somebody down there? Okay, so Noel's got that. Driver's right. Okay, that's good. All right, drivers, good luck. This is Heads Up, as mentioned. You're racing on the sound of the tone. All right, start to Stadium Truck 13.5. Noel making good use of that front row. He's going to need it because he's starting at the back row in round number 2. Oh, they get into each other. That's Brian Gross through the rhythm section. Around the coat hanger, right chicane, and down the straightaway for Gross, Noel, and Eric Gonzalez. Your top 3 making their way on driver's left. Miranda, 4th place truck, now up to the rhythm section. Yep, keep an eye out, Kalis. Oh, man, that was gross. Was your third place truck now falling back. Noel getting some pressure out of Gonzalez through the rhythm section. Again, around the coat hanger on driver's right. It's a chicane and now down the back straight. That's a battle for the lead. We're running Heads Up tonight. All racing all night long. Gonzalez, Noel, Miranda, JT, BG, Bob Benge, Rigo, Luis. That's running order at this point. Getting into Expert 2-wheel buggy right after this. Expert, I should say, the buggy class. Got 4 heats tonight, and everybody's combined. Ooh. Nice try there, Bob. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. The beginning of our very full buggy class up next. You're clear. Yep. Lead truck coming up on the yellow in the rhythm section. That's Luis Cazares looking to go a lap down to Eric Gonzalez as he does down the back straightaway. Andrew Knoll maintaining second. Lead truck all by himself, clear air in front. And right behind is going to go Noel sitting second, JT in the blue and white. That's all for position there down that back straight. Minute 30 to go. Little help? Little help? Oh. Oh, that was Gonzalez. Damn, yeah, that did hurt. Andrew Knoll picking the lead up. And Julian Taylor, our leader, falls back and gives it to Andrew Knoll through the rhythm section. And the blue and white driven by Julian Taylor, and an overtake on around the coat hanger. Left chicane, and now down the back straightaway, getting caught up at the corner table, though. JT trying to hang on to it. 45 seconds. Five seconds. Julian on a 19-lap run. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. Cross line, you'll be done. Well, Julian Taylor setting TQ in 13.5 Stadium Truck tonight, 19:15. Andrew Knoll goes 18:05. Gonzalez 18:06. Miranda 18:10. Followed by Padilla Benj and Luis Cáceres. All right, Buggy up next.
AJ Cardinale, Jacob Sampietro, Ron Tortilla, "1 minute to the start of the race. Gabriel, Bob Bench, "45 seconds to the start of the race. Atif Qureshi, "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
let's
race.
grid you guys up. Chewy, are you running two-wheel tonight? Is that right? Two-wheel Buggy, Chewy, Cáceres. All right, back
Less
straight's
than
closed. Back straight's closed. Cardinale on 1. Atif Qureshi on 2. Gabriel Bombach 3. Jacob Sampietro 4. Bob Benj 5. Portillo on 6. Remember, it's going to be inverted for round number 2. These are all heads-up starts tonight. Good thing, too, man, getting good practice on that first turn, the wall ride. Okay, cars in position. That said, drivers, you're racing on the tone. Oh. Hold up, Chewy. Just get in the flow with them. Don't worry. Just get in the flow with the cars. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's all good. Go ahead. Well, Portillo in trouble. Well, lap number 2, Cardinale's out front. Cardinale making his way through the rhythm section. Pretty sizable lead for Cardinale. Chewy up into 2, followed by Bob Benj, Atif, Jacob Gabriel. Aw. Fast lap of 16 flat out of Cardinale. I got a 17-1 out of Bob. 17 flat goes Jacob San Pedro. Almost everybody in the 17s that last lap. Good Marshall there. Nice job. That's Andrew Knoll helping Cardinale out. Atif moving up to second. Benj up in third. A little help in the middle. That's the rhythm section. Portillo moving up some positions there. Portillo now down the back straightaway. That's going to be Portillo up in P3 now. Yeah, much more racing tonight with the format. Cardinale through the rhythm section. Going to start throwing these guys a lap down. Your leader driving the white, yellow, orange, and black down the back straight. Through some traffic, Portillo up to P2. Portillo around the coat hanger and right chicane, corner table, and down the back straight. Portillo multicolor blue and fluorescent red, I want to say. Now around the horseshoe and through the rhythm section for Ron. San Pedro up into the third spot. Atif, Bob, and Chewy. Portillo dipping down to a 16.5. Just as I say that, Cardinale's time was a 16 flat, now down to a 15.7. Good save, good save. Minute to go, drivers. Race 5, another heat of two-wheel buggy. This is going to set the bar for buggy tonight. Again, 4 heats. I want to say 30-something entries in this class this evening, everybody all together. Regardless of skill level, we're going to determine that based on your lap times. How about that for a concept? Cardinale, 18.05 for pace. Portillo, 17.10. San Pedro, 17.18. Bob, Atif, and Chewy on 16s. Good lap there out of Atif, dropping down to a 16.7. Cross line, you'll be done. Bob, Jacob, Cardinale. Yeah, as a cross line, you'll be done. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Make that 1 more to go. Everybody's done except for. There we go. All in, all done. So, yeah, just so you know, guys, it's a when the tone goes off, as you cross line, you'll be done. It's not like a staggered start. So once time expires, all you got to do is cross line. You'll be done. Cardinale setting the bar tonight in buggy, followed by Portillo. Bob Benj, San Pedro, Atif, Chewy, and Gabriel. Time to beat right now, 18.05. Race 5 up next.
Kevin Allen, Sean Williams. Kinlow. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Maramig, Jordan Rivera, Jason Baumbach.
Okay, all in. Let's grid you guys up. Sean Williams, numero uno. Jason Baumbach, 2. Jordan Rivera, starting 3rd. Kinlow, 4. Dimmel, 5. Ryan Miramag on 6. Kevin Allen, 7. Again, reminder, gentlemen, this is heads up tonight throughout qualifying.
To the start of the race.
And for round number 2, it's going to be inverted. Those of you starting front row are going to be all the way at the back. And that's good news for Kevin Allen, who's starting last in this one. He'll be starting on the front row for round number 2. Grid is set. Drivers, you're racing, qualifying on the tone. Oh, nice move out of your, I wasn't going to say it was low. Trouble there. Up front through the rhythm section, that white fluorescent red making his way down that back straight. That's a, oh, he falls back a little bit. So Sean Williams out front. Williams all yellow, making his way, coat hanger, chicane, down the back straight. Ribera up to 2nd. Actually, it's a battle. Miramag, Baumbach, Dimmel, low. Boy, all that. That's all for position. Keep it together, guys. Get on your own rhythm. Remember, it's qualifying. I'm going to rank you. And then there's going to be bump ups in the mains as well. Podiums are going to be the non-bumps, just to be aware. Bumps, of course, advance to the next main up. Will help. Oh, nice job. Williams, Miramag, Lowe, Allen, Ribera, Dimmel, Baumbach, the full order. 15-3 out of Sean Williams. And that's no fluke. He's got a 15-6 in there, 15-6, 15-8, 15-8. Very consistent there for Sean Williams. Well, there you go. His first 16-second lap in there. Pace is a 19:13 for Mr. Williams. Again, the yellow. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you on a good run. Around the coat hanger, right chicane, corner table, and down the back straight. Miramag sitting 2nd. Miramag down the back straight, 2nd spot, followed by Kevin Allen, 3rd now. Remind you, Kevin Allen started on the back row all the way up to P3. Through the rhythm section goes Allen. Work together, guys. Let the faster times through. They're starting to put a lap on you. There's no need to impede. Race number 6 up after this. 340 down, 120 to go. Dan Zaring, if I can get you to timing and scoring, that'd be awesome. DZ, timing and scoring. Allen up to 2. Merrimack dropping to 3rd. Followed by Kinlow, Dimmel, Jordan Ribera, and Bombach. This would put Williams to the top qualifying position. Kevin, as he would finish 2nd in this, would ultimately be 3rd overall. Merrimack 4th overall, but there's still a couple more heats to go. Nice job, nice job. And good patience there as well. Wow, boatload of cars down that back straight. Let your yellow through. Gray white, that's Dimmel. Dimmel sitting 4th. It's a battle for position between Lowe and Dimmel. Gray white versus white and orange. That is for position. Stay low, getting on the back. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers, as you cross the line. One more, there we go. All in, all done. Williams, new TQ time. 19:15, Kevin Allen goes 18:10, puts him 2nd overall. Ken Lowe, 4th overall, followed by Dimmel, 5th overall, followed by Merrimack, Bombach, and Ribera.
Eric Gonzalez.
All right, folks, this is 17.5 Expert.
Too Soon Jr. Rico Padilla. Tony Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. If you just ran that last race, I need you out here at turn marshal, please. All right, turn marshals will be Sean, Kevin,
30
Ken,
seconds
Tim,
to the
Ryan,
start of the
Jason,
race.
and Jordan, if I can get you guys on track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5.
All right, looks like I got my marshals in positions. Just waiting for another driver here.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, folks, so we're going heads up tonight. Let's get all cars to the back straightaway. It is going to be Jeff on the 1, Rigo on the 2, Eric 3, Tony 4, Tim 5, Eric 6. Be Eric Vasutin on the 3, Eric Gonzalez on the 7 for this round. All right, Miranda 1, Padilla 2, Vasutin 3, Wilson 4, Elber 5, Gonzalez 6.
Jump and land N.
Oh, there's Landon, okay. let's get Landon on the 6 and Eric on the 7. If I can get you guys to do a little swapperoo here. All right. Grid is almost good. Driver's ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. A little bit of a rough start there. All right, so it's going to be Miranda out front, Vasutin 2, Gonzalez 3, followed by Padilla, Wilson, Kane, and Albert. All right, so race leader has about 1.7 back to second place at this junction of the race. We're 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. EG having a look on EV. They make their way out of the wall ride back to the infield. EG going inside, EV going a little outside. So we got Gonzalez up to the second spot. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Race leader in trouble. Careful at the start-finish line. Coast is clear. So that's going to drop Miranda back to the 4 spot. The student with a little ricochet action. EG on top of the leaderboard at this time. Driving that blue-purple with the yellow nose. 15-9 that time by for EG. So it looks like Landon Kane taking over the 2 spot. Battle for the 2 spot, making it through the drop-offs. Kane going a little wide there, opening the door up. Oh, going wide there too. So Vasutin putting the pressure on the young man. Fast lap so far, Landon 15-7. Oh. All right, Landon serving the penalty. All good. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Eric, Rigo, Landon, Jeff, Tim, and Tony, your full running order. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left. A little trouble there for Wilson. Race leader making his way by there. Eric Gonzalez now 4.5 seconds up on that second place battle. All right, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Fast lap now, Jeff Miranda, 15-6. Eric Gonzalez remains your leader, making his way down the back straight. Second place is right now a battle between Landon and Rigo. Got Jeff Miranda not too far back. Trouble there for Rigo. That is going to move Jeff up a spot as well as Vasutin. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. EG now 7 seconds up. Got battle here. Kane versus Miranda making their way back into the infield. Through the rhythm section they go. That's silver and blue versus, well, silver and blue. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Landon Kane going 15-6 that time around. All right, 3:20 down, 1:40 remaining in this one. Right now, Eric, Landon, Jeff, Eric, Rigo, Tony, Tim, your full order. Got $1:30 to go now. Let's see, race leader now coming off the wall ride in that first double, around the bend. Into the horseshoe, entering the rhythm section. EG just turning his best lap of 15-8. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers. One minute to go, drivers. Eric Gonzalez, 15-7 last time by. A little bit of a long lap this time around, however. Still has a 5.7 advantage over Landon Kane in the 2 spot. Got Jeff Miranda 3 seconds behind Landon in the 3. Eric clocking in 3.7 back of the 3rd place car. 35 seconds left. Oh, a little trouble up front. Race leader with a bobble. It's going to allow Landon to close the gap. 25 seconds remaining. Race leader coming up on Rigo there. Got second place not too far back. All right, 15 seconds to go, drivers. All right, leader through that rhythm section. Second place, driving the blue and silver. Trouble there for Landon. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. One more, and that will be a race, drivers. EG taking it, followed by Landon, Jeff, Eric, Rigo, Tim, and Tony. Eric Gonzalez going 1912, Landon 1801, Jeff 1802, Eric 1806, Rigo 1815, Tim going 1702, and Tony 16 flat. All right, folks, race 7, you guys are up. All right, it's going to be 17.5, heat number 4. That'll be Martin, Andrew, Kalis, Cole, Stephen, Omar, Luke, and Rohan.
Martin White. Cole Wilson. Omar Man and Salsa. K. Luz Low. Freebird. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rohan Bungsal. Andrew Newell.
All right, Martin, Andrew, Kalis, Cole, Stephen, Omar, Luke, and Rohan up in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Luke. There he is. Oh, God. Hey, Eric, actually, can I get you up here?
30 seconds to
I
the
gotta
start of
go
the
run
race.
for a second.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. The Duke of Limmel.
All right, we can line you guys up. Put Martin White on 1, Andrew Noel on 2, Kalis Lowe on 3, Cole Wilson 4, Freeheart 5, Manon Salah 6, Dimmel 7, Bouncel on the 8. Thank you, Mr. Williams. You get somebody to marshal in front of the driver's stand. Oh, that's San Pedro. Hey, San Pedro, could you take the rhythm section? Yeah, that'd be great, the beginning of it. Need to get one more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, in front of the driver's stand. I don't know why you guys go single column. I mean, feel free. There's no possibility of passing in a single file start. You guys see around? All good? I do need to get one more turn marshal in front of the driver's stand. One more in front of the driver's stand. Okay, that said, we'll get it going. Good luck, drivers. You're on the tone. All right, Gonzalez, 19-lap run is TQ time. Rigo, you're in that last one. You're supposed to be turn marshaling. Rigo Padilla. God, where's it? Delay. Rigo, where are you at? Rigo Padilla? Rigo, you're supposed to be turn marshaling, dude. Hey, Rigo, you could sit it out, man. You could sit it out. We just won't count that qualifier. Everybody's civic duty to do that, especially when we're slowing the program down, you know? Martin White out front, followed by Andrew Noel, Rohan Bonsall, Kalis, Cole, Omar, Stephen, and Luke. Well, Martin White on a pretty good run here. He's on a 19:03. This is early on, though. Noel second, followed by Kalis, Omar, Rohan, Cole, Stephen, and Luke. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Don't slow each other up. Heads up all night long. And we got another heat. I should say 40 plus up next. 40 plus is next. Likely to change the main order, just to be aware of that. No back-to-backs, no conflicts really, aside from a couple in Stadium Truck to the open class. Hot lap going to Cole Wilson, 14.9. 14.8 goes Kalis Lowe. Wow. 14.8 Kalis, 14.9 Cole Wilson. Out of the humans, let's see, we got a 15-4, a tie between Martin White and Luke Dimmel. Kalis out of this one. Okay, it's looking good. White, wall ride. And Andrew Noel in tow. The two cars down the back straightaway. That would put him 1 and 2 qualifying order. Third spot is Cole Wilson. Wilson at the wall ride in front of the driver's stand. White buggy for Cole. On driver's left and making his way through the rhythm section. This run would put Cole 5th overall. Another round after this. And don't forget, we got bump ups for the A mains also, for all the mains rather. Going to see a D main tonight in this class. Under a minute to go. Wilson getting closer and closer to Andrew Noel. Through the rhythm section they go. Leader, wall ride. And second, third at the wall ride. Again, white, orange. Oh, top three here. Looking like they're going to go 1, 2, 3 in qualifying. Mid to fast 19 lap runs out of Martin, Cole, and Andrew. Luke and Dimmel 4th and 5th. Luke got caught first one. Everybody else, as you cross line, you'll be done. Unamas. All right, all in, all done. White sets the bar 19:04. Wilson 19:05. Andrew Noel 19:13 puts him 4th overall, followed by Luke, Omar, and Rohan. Going into 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Track is now yours. I think I've got myself in the second one, I think. I should have put 21.5 between the two. Whatever, we'll figure out a different order for the main events.
Okay, good.
You know, doing that resort for all the buggies was definitely not, well, it's a little time consuming, especially after I already entered it. You know, had it all entered, and it's like, okay, It's like, you know what? Let's mix it up a little bit tonight, you know?
Game day Tim.
40 plus is in warm-up.
Steve Loon. Tim Albert.
Again, 40 plus in warm-up.
Rico Padilla.
Oh, yeah.
Ron Tortilla. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Tortilla. AJ Cardinale. Jason Baumbach. Steve Loon. Tim Albert. Rico Padilla.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, and then I remember seeing Wolfcut talk and he was pissed that they didn't get banned. You know, but it was
Ryan Maramig.
somebody was running.
Oh, I remember that. It was Anthony Martinez.
Yeah,
He just bought the wrong version of the motor.
Yeah, he's like,
It
what
was
did you
different
get banned?
circumstances.
Exactly.
Yeah, Bister's a bit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, folks. There's Dimmel.
Game day Tim.
Got Dose Dimmels on track. Got Luke marshalling and Tim driving. All right, looks like you guys are ready to go. Let's line them up then.
45 seconds.
It's going to be
to
Dimmel on the
start
1,
of the race.
Padilla on the 2, Baumbach on the 3, Leung on the 4, Maramag on the 5, Portillo on the 6, Cardinale on the 7, Albert on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Rigo Padilla starring in the 2024 remake of Dude, Where's My Car? Get Padilla on the dose. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid.
15
We're
seconds to
going
the start
racing
of the
here
race.
in less than 5. Here we go. Ooh, Dimmel with a rail ride there. Living on the edge. Ah, and Dimmel. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. It's a cluster. Well, it's going to be Dimmel out front. Portillo in the 2. Oh, Rigo with a move on Portillo there. They make their way into the rim section there. Tim with a lucky bounce. Very fortunate. Rigo putting the pressure on, making the move stick. So Rigo Padilla out front. Got Dimmel in the 2, Portillo 3, Leung 4, Cardinale 5, Albert 6, Maramag 7, and Baumbach 8. Trouble there for Dimmel. That's going to knock him back a few spots. Oh, trouble for Leung. We got Tim Albert now making his way up to the 2. Got a battle of the Tims here. Tim Albert versus Tim Dimmel. And we got Ryan right behind them. Oh, a little trouble there for Ryan. Got just past a minute down, just under 4 minutes remaining. All right, a minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Right now it's Padilla out front driving the white car, orange window borders. He is now 2.4 up on Tim. Got Tim 1.8 up on Tim. Right now, oh, looks like Cardinale now making his way to the 3, separating Team Tim. Got a $1.45 in, 3:15 remaining. Padilla, Albert, Cardinale, Dimmel, Maramag, Portillo, Leung, and Baumbach, your full running order. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining in this one. Closest battle right now actually looks to be the Tims. Cardinale making his way up to the 2. Albert and Dimmel fighting. Oh, a little traction roll there for Dimmel. 2:45 to go, drivers. Whoa. And Dimmel making a move on Albert. Got 2:35 to go. Drag race down the back straight. A little bobbing and weaving there. Got 2:25 to go, drivers. Padilla, Cardinale, Dimmel, Albert, Portillo, Maramag, Bombach, and Leung, your full running order here. Fast lap so far, 15.6 out of your race leader. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining in this one. All right, race leader driving the white car, coming up on some traffic here. So is Cardinale. Cardinale closing the gap significantly here. It's now 0.5 between your race leaders. Got a minute 45 remaining in this one. All right, Padilla out front. Down the back straight they go. 0.4 is the differential between these two. 1:30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Minute 20 to go. Rigo, Art, Tim, Dimmel, your top three. Rest of the order will be Albert, Portillo, Maramag, Bombach, Leung. Back straight, right in the middle, guys. Back straight, right in the middle. Okay, coast is relatively clear. Got 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute left. 15.6 that time by for your race leader. He's driving the white car, orange window borders. Got 40 seconds left in this one. Let's see, closest battle right now, Dimmel, Albert. Making their way down the back straight, up the wall ride into that first double. 30 seconds left in this one. On Albert, upside down. Wall ride, go wide. Go wide on the wall ride, guys. We got 15 seconds to go. Ten seconds. And race leader on his lid. That is going to make him your former race leader. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, Cardinale crashing at the end, but it's going to be, it's going to be Rigo Padilla taking it by 0.2 of a second. All right, all cars done. So Rigo taking it back in the very end of things. Cardinale 2, Dimmel 3, Portillo 4, Maramag 5, Albert 6, Bombach 7, Leung 8. All right, race number 9, you guys are up. That is going to be 40 plus. All right, this one will be Manansala, Gonzalez, Allen, Lowe, Taylor, Vasutin, White, and Gross.
Gonzalez. Omar Man and Salsa. Julian Taylor.
I'm looking for turn marshals, drivers from that previous group.
Kevin Allen.
I'm looking for Padilla, Cardinale, Dimmel, Portillo, Maramag, Albert, Bombach, and Leung.
Rice Cakes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Basiudin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal to the wall ride. I need a marshal on the left side. All right, let's get the grid set. I need a little help in the middle. Thank you, Steve.
Start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Straightaway is now closed.
Less than 5.
Let's get Omar on the 1, Gonzalez on the 2, Allen 3, Lowe 4, Taylor 5, Vasutin 6, White 7, Gross 8. What Gross 8? We will ask him in his post-race interview. All right, grid is set. Marshals are here. Drivers ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Omar out front. Behind him, it's a buggy train. 15 seconds in. Got Gross with a good start here, making his way up to the 3 spot from the 8. Ooh, we got some slicing and dicing going on here, folks. Ooh, Gross swiping the credit card there. Do that again. All right, EG trying to do the right thing, but falling to the wayside. Trouble for Omar. That's going to promote BG to the top spot. So it's going to be BG out front. Martin White in the 2 spot, half a second back. Up to the 3 will be Vasutin. Oh, Martin trying to monster truck him there. Trying to go up and over. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Race leaders down the back straight. Full order right now is going to be Brian, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Omar, Julian, Ken. A little trouble for Marty there. That's going to allow BG to have a bit of breathing room this time around. This time by BG 1.2 out front. Got Vasutin in the 3. He's 2.1 behind Martin. EG 6/10 of a second behind. We got 3:20 to go, drivers. Ooh, BG putting a nice move on some traffic there. All right, we got 1:50 down, 3:10 remaining in this one. 15.6 that time by for Brian Gross. Flying Brian making his way through that rhythm section. 2:50 remains. Gross, White, Vasutin, Gonzalez, Allen, Manansala, Taylor, and Lowe, your full running order. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 remaining in this one. Let's see, we got a battle going on between the Erics. Battle for Eric supremacy here in round 1. Ooh, a little trouble at the straightaway. All clear. 15.4 that time by for Flying Brian. A little bit longer that time around, but he still holds on to the race lead. 1.9 the gap back to Martin. Meanwhile, Eric and Eric 0.3 of a second apart. And Vasutin letting them have it for the time being. Such a nice guy. Got a 1:55 left on the clock. Got leaders starting to work their way through traffic here. And Martin White taking over the top spot this time around. 1.8 back to Gross. From Gross to Gonzalez, it's 1.9. Vasutin is only half a second back of his fellow Eric. Or it was at the line, at least. $125 remaining, drivers. All right, actually, closest battling would be Kevin and Eric there. 1:15 remaining. Martin 1.6 ahead of Brian. Gonzalez 2.4 back of Gross. Vasutin 4.7 back of Gonzalez. And Allen 0.6 back of Eric. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute to go. This is race 9 on track. 21.5 will be up next. Order is Martin, Eric, Brian, Eric, Kevin, Omar, Julian, Ken. Fast lap in this one. Marty White going 15.2. 30 seconds remain. 20 seconds left. Martin, 1.1 ahead of Eric Gonzalez. Eric going 15.5 that last time by. 10 seconds. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Two more. Uno mas. And that will be a race. Martin White taking it going 1907, Eric Gonzalez 1908, BG 1915, Kevin 1802, Omar going 1804, Eric 1808, Julian 1819, and Ken 1610. All right, up next is 21.5 Buggy.
Tony Wilson. David Newell.
All right, this is 21.5 Buggy on track. That'll be Albert Noel Bombach, Wilson Miranda. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from that last group to come on out.
Too Soon Jr. Tim Albert.
All right, marshals will be Martin, Eric, Brian, Kevin, Omar, Julian, Kin. Thank you, sir.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ah.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
Tim,
race.
David, Gabriel, Tony, and Jeff racing this one.
Looking for
30
Gabriel
seconds to the start
Bombach.
of the
Gabriel
race.
21.5 Buggy. There he is. Oh, got you covered. All right, let's line you guys up. We'll put Tim
Gabriel.
Albert on 1, David Noel 2, Gabriel 3, Tony Wilson 4, Miranda on 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
Okay,
5.
thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Couple more cars to grid. Okay, good set. Drivers, you're on the tone. All right, good start. Good start. Trouble towards the back of the pack. Albert, white and yellow, kind of reminiscent of Kevin Allen as he makes his way down the back straight on the opening lap in this 21.5 Buggy class. Noel sitting second, orange and white. And a bobble out of your third place. Miranda trying to press through, drops back to 4. Looks like Bombach moving up to 3. Good battle between Bombach and Miranda. Down the back straight they go. Trouble for our front runner. Allows Noel to sneak by. Noel, Albert, and Miranda. Good racing all through this. A good battle up front, good battle at the back between Bombach and Wilson. Whoa, good job there. Wilson and Miranda going at it. Through the rhythm section they go. And they're closing in on the white. And look at that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coat hanger, chicane, and down the back straightaway. There they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now at the wall ride. All for position. On driver's left, another lap through the rhythm section for our front runners. Those 4 cars are Albert, Noel, Miranda, and Wilson. Oh, Looks like Elbert trying to let him go by. Noel picks it back up with Miranda 2. That's why 21.5 is so awesome. These guys, it's all about the racing. Very, very close between these four drivers. Round the coat hanger, chicane they go, corner tabletop, and down the back straight again. You can throw a sheet over those four cars. That is all for position. One of them falls back. There's Elbert falling back a little bit. Loses a little bit around, and mid-air collision, incidental contact between Miranda and Noel. Giving it to, Miranda on this lap. Wilson was the caboose, now in the second spot. Another lap through the rhythm section our front runners go. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Hot lap going to be a 15.9 out of Wilson. 16 flat goes to Miranda. 16.2 out of Elbert. Really close times. Also, Miranda dipping down 15.9 as well. All these guys very well matched in 21.5 buggy. Not about how many in the class, about how close they all are. With 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Heads up racing today. We're going to have a series that's all heads up. Get back to racing, you know. Miranda, chicane. Wilson at the chicane and corner table and down the back straight for Wilson. Noel sitting third. He's down the back straight. Now I'm getting pressure from Elbert. Best battle on track will be between Noel and Elbert through the rhythm section. Minute 20 to go. Easy there, Gabe. Let him through. Not for position there. Little help behind you. Thanks, Kalis. Wow, good battle here going through the rhythm section. Wilson getting a break as Miranda has a little trouble getting on that rhythm section. Lead cars down the straightaway at the wall ride on the left side of the track in front of the driver's stand. Five seconds, drivers. All right, that was the finish time. All in, all done. Wilson setting the bar, 21.5 buggy, 18-lap run. Miranda trailing by 1.9 seconds, finishing second. Elbert back by 2.3, finishing third. Followed by Noel and Bombach. Fast laps, 15.7 Wilson, Miranda 15.9. Race number 1, track is yours. Race 1, short course truck. Track is yours. Again, round 2 will be inverted. Those of you that started on the front row will be starting at the back. And those of you that had the back row start will be up front. All right, short course is in warm-up. Those of you that just ran the 21.5 class, can I get you out to turn marshal?
Bob Bench. Chewy Cazares. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. Lou S.A. Cazares. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we'll line you guys up, close back straight, and set the grid. Yeah, turn marshals from that last one. Again, turn marshals from the last race, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Let's get you guys spread out. Need somebody at the beginning of that rhythm section. Also in front of the driver's stand.
Michael Olenek.
Look at Miranda, Wilson, Bombach, Noel, and
Lou S.A.
Elbert.
Cazares.
Okay. Appreciate the alternates, guys. But we do need to get it going. Elbert, we're at Tim. Elbert, who's down below?
1 minute to the start of
Can
the race.
you guys spread out down there, Miranda and or Cazares? Or I'm sorry, Miranda or I got enough, but just I don't need two guys on driver's right. I need to get somebody to the
45 seconds
rhythm
to the
section.
start of the race.
Gabe. One of you guys just down at the other side? Over there? Yeah.
30
All right,
seconds
we're
to
good.
the start of the
Easy.
race.
There's only 4 cars in this, guys. All right, drivers, you're on the tone. All right, a start to short course truck. Looks like Michael, just like you guys go ahead. I'm going to come from behind here. Oh, look at that. Wow, horsepower. Nice display from Luis. Brother Chewy in second spot. Bob Bench third. And Michael fourth. Wow, everybody on their lid. And it looks like Michael had a pretty good plan on the start as he's up to second, challenging. And Michael takes over the lead. Look at that. Come on, Michael, get some rhythm. Hang on to it. There, nice job. Luis in the rearview mirror. Yellow-black, that's Michael Alaniak, actually. I remember the kid running rookie not too far ago. Luis getting the lead back. Michael, though, running the SC6. Wall ride for Michael in front of the driver's stand. Good race here for Michael. A little bit of a slow motion rollover. Benj not too far in the rearview mirror. Down the straight they go. Through the rhythm section again. Wow, Michael up on 2 wheels. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Luis on a 17:15. First round, we saw him do a 17:08. Benj on 16:09. See where that's going to put him. Well, Benj improving this round. Moving Michael down a spot. Bob potentially to go just second overall. Not if Michael can say anything about that. He's trailing by 1.5 seconds. Orange versus yellow. There they go through that rhythm section. Winner of this one will be getting to start second in the main event. Wow, that tightens things up. That's all for position now. Corner table down the back straight. Master clock with 35 seconds. Field spreading out a little bit more. Bob down the straight. Here comes Michael down the straight. Fast lap going to be Luis 16.8. Bob 17.6 rather. Michael 17.7. Mod Buggies up next. Mod Buggies up next. Cross line will be done. As you cross, you'll be done, drivers. 2 more. And that will be a race. All right, Luis 17.11, 3 seconds off of his TQ time. Bob goes to second overall in the main event, followed by Michael, going to be starting third, and Chewy fourth for the main. And race number 2, 4-wheel buggy and 2-wheel mod.
Cole Wilson. K. Lose Low. Daniel Z. The Duke of Limmel. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Let's close it back straight. This time we're going to have Cole Wilson up front, DZ2, followed by Luke and Kalis. Okay, Bob's got beginning of the rhythm section. That's great. I need somebody in front. Somebody in front. Okay, that's great. Michael's there. All right, guys, you're on the tone. Cool, nice start. Great start. Buggies, the two wheels. The mod buggies making it out front. Missed Aaron Austin tonight. Hopefully he makes it back next week. Oh. Well, with minute 15 in, pace for Kalis is 20:11. I'm sorry, Cole Wilson 21:08. Sorry, showing two different classes here as your front runner. Kalis second, followed by DZ and Luke Dimmel. Yeah, piping back in position. Yeah, Cole, hot lap 14.2 just a moment ago. Lap before one, the last one. Trouble there for Kalis, falling back to a 19 lap run. Cole, though, 21 lap pace, 21:09. Kalis ran a 20:04. Wilson a lap up on this. Stadium Truck, be ready, you're up next. We'll need some volunteers for the next one. Well, minute 30 to go. Rough one here for Kalis still. 19:09 the pace. Back straight, back straight. That's our leader. Let's see, pace Cole 21:10. That's what it was. 20:01. Still good enough for a front row start by 3 seconds over Kalis in the four-wheel. Minute to go. "30 seconds on that master clock. After this, race number 3's Stadium Truck up after this. Well, Cole getting himself out of trouble. There you go. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. That's the finish tone. It's a good place to make a mistake. Yeah, you guys are done. Here's Luke. It's all right, Luke. All right, we'll call it. Up after this, race number 3, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
Too soon, Junior. Game day, Tim. Rice cakes. Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez. Bob Benj. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. Lou S.A. Cazares. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Rigo Padilla. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's close it back straight. Grid yap. This inverted start with, actually, we're shorthanded. Let's look at the marshallers first. Not just those of you that just ran. I need to get some volunteer help. We're shorthanded in Stadium Truck, just the way these worked out. Again, some volunteer marshals who are shorthanded could use some help. Thanks, Rohan. Yeah, good things come to good karma, good racing karma for those of you helping out. Yeah, Kalis, how about it? Lineup going to go Luis Cazares 1, Tim Dimmel 2, Julian Taylor 3, Benj 4, Chewy's 5, Jeff Miranda 6, Gross 7, Gonzalez 8, Padilla 9, Andrew Knoll on 10. Okay, you got the beginning. Okay, we're good. Okay. So who do I have down here? Hey, Atif, could you take the corner and then we'll move? Yep. And then Kalis, let me get you into the center. No, yeah, right here, Kalis, right there, orange dot. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and then wall ride. Just take the wall ride. Atif, Qurashi. There you go. You guys got it. Okay, there we go. They got it figured out. All right, guys, good luck. You're qualifying on the tone. Everybody see around Qurashi? Any blind spot? Okay, all right, good luck, guys, on the tone. Nice start. That was awesome. Wow, Miranda, I'd like to see you do that one again. That was looking, well, yeah. Yellow out front. Wow. Let's see how qualifying went for the first round in this one. This one might change things up. TQ is Julian Taylor. Julian towards the back in this one. See what he can do with it. Up front, though, down that straight, it's Tim, Eric Gonzalez, and Brian Gross. And good pace for these trucks through the rhythm section. Yep, and great practice for the main event coming up. Getting to do 3 of them tonight. A lot of practice starts for everybody. To the point we finally get to the main, you guys are going to get to go in qualifying order. Good battle. Wall ride in front of the driver's stand, around the horseshoe and the rhythm section. That's led by Eric Gonzalez. Brian Gross second. Tim Dimmel is the white-blue. And then the all-white, wait a minute. That's the blue and white. That's not. That used to be Tim Dimmel. JT now taking blue and white. Dimmel just got a little bit of white on the nose of that. Barely on the sides. In front, yep. And a good battle towards the back of the pack. You got to keep an eye on Noel, Miranda, Padilla, and Benj. Great battle there. Well, 210 down, 240 to go. Behind you, behind you. Nice job, nice job. Gonzalez, Dimmel, JT, Luis, Andrew, Gross, Miranda, Padilla, Benj. That's a full running order. And a lot of changes in grid position, most notably Tim Dimmel potentially to go to 3rd overall. Luis moving up to 5th overall, BG up to 7, which is kind of hard to say. Gonzalez potentially to take over TQ from JT by about 3 seconds. As I say that, Gonzalez falls back to an 18-lap run. Needs to get back on the 19-lap pace. 2 seconds away. He's got 1:10 to do it. Gonzalez down that straight. Gonzalez now 1.5 seconds out of a TQ spot, about. Got to inch closer to the 19-lap run. Right now, it's an 18:01.3 for Gonzalez. JT 18:03, Dimmel 18:05, Luis 18:07, 35 seconds. All right, this pack of cars down that straight with 30 seconds to go. Going to be really close for Gonzalez here to make that bonus lap. He gets that bonus lap in, it's going to come down to the lap after that. He's got to worry about the next one here. Gonzalez, after the wall ride, around the horseshoe, going through the rhythm section. He's got to make the start finish in 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time's expired. Gonzalez going on a 19th lap. Going to come down to this one for TQ. Yeah, got a shot at it here. As you guys, everybody else cross, you're done. And Gonzalez crossed the line, 19:515.41. Julian Taylor, 19:515.49. 7/100 of a second. TQ by Eric Gonzalez coming down to that last lap. 16 flat. Way to get it done. Dimmel finishing second, moves to 4th overall. Luis finishing third, goes to 5th overall. BG 7th overall. JT going to start second. Andrew Knoll going to start third. Buggies, track is yours. Buggies, first of 4, track is yours. Go high, getting on the back straight, guys. Go high on the back straight. 2 cars down.
AJ Cardinale. Ron Tortilla.
Caution, caution. Hey, cars down everywhere. Need to get some help out there from the last race. Great stadium truck qualifier, that last one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gabriel. Chuy Cazares. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Adif Qureshi. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, marshals are out there and looking
Less
plentiful.
than 5.
Appreciate that, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Okay, let's grid you guys up. Well, let's take a look here. To make the B sort, or B main at the moment, Tim Dimmel, top or bottom of the B, just out of the C main, 1702 to make it in the B main. C main at the moment, going to be Bombach, 1604. A main is 1802, Luke Dimmel. That said, we're going to put Chewy on 1, Ron second, Ben's going to be third, San Pietro 4, Bombach 5, Atif 6, Cardinale on 7 this time. Yeah, Cardinale sitting pretty good, sitting 10th overall going into this. Yeah, cross line for me. Just go back behind. So I can't add you. I have to get a transponder there. I mean, I could do it. It's going to take me a minute. Probably just as long as you to get a transponder. Okay, let's see who beats who. Okay, give me a sec. I got to go back in the program to do this. Come on, computer. There we go. Yeah, so now you guys can see how this is done if you're watching the screen. That's how to manually do it. So it's a reset. Church cross line. I'll assign your number. Still nothing, Austin. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll get you by hand. Don't worry about it. So it'll be kind of quiet. Got to make sure this is accurate. All right, guys. Good luck. Q2 starts on the tone. Yeah, they're on their way. They're on their way. Nice start, Church. Oh. Up front, that's Portillo. Infield, of course, infield. Nice, Austin. I'm sure Cardinale appreciates that. I could tell you Cardinale appreciates that. Nice, Church. All right, we'll go through the order as I get another lap there for Austin. Portillo on an 18:06. Good run for Portillo. Followed by Chewy Cazares, Bob Benge, Gabriel, San Pietro Cardinale, Atif and Austin. Sorry, Atif. Got to get used to that. Portillo, good run, 18:03. Almost a 19-lap run here for Ron Portillo. Chewy, well, losing the position to Bob Benge. Bob up to 2. Bob on a good run, putting him 15th overall. Wow, moving up 5 spots for Bob. Good run here for Mr. Benge. Great. Keep it up. Yep. Let's see, Portillo on a run to put him 12th, Bob 15th, Chewy 19, and Gabriel 21. So a lot of improvements here and a lot of grid changes too, as some of these drivers moving up through the ranks from like the D main to the C main, from the C main to the B main, and so on. And there's still opportunities, of course, top 2 advance. Finishing positions 3, 4, and 5 are going to be the podium. Minute 25 to go. Race number 5 up following this one. Ooh, nice job, Andrew. Andrew, great turn marshaling. Avoiding getting hit by a car. Good eyesight. Yeah, the kids. Oh, careful, Austin. All right, full order here. With 35 seconds to go, it's Portillo, Cardinale, Chewy, Bob, Gabriel, Atif, Jacob, and Austin. 25 seconds. You guys, as you cross, it should be the white flag lap. Yeah, white flag as you guys cross over. Time's expired, drivers. Cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Again, cross line, you'll be done. All right, Portillo takes that one. 18:03, goes to 14th overall. Cardinale goes 18:14. Let's see, Cardinale is going to rely on round number 1. Still 10th qualifier overall for Cardinale. Chewy goes 17:04. That puts him 18th overall. Bob Benge goes 17:20. So Bob remains, well, yeah, same as he was. 17:20. How about that? Gabriel Bombach finishing 5th, followed by Atif, Jacob, and Austin. All right, up next, going to go race number 5. Our C-sort for two-wheel buggies. C-sort for two-wheel buggy. No, it's not really our C-sort.
Kevin Allen, Kin Lo, Jordan Rivera, Sean Williams, Jason Baumbach,
Yeah, heads up. Not the fairest way to qualify, but definitely a very big learning
Game day 2.
experience. Much easier to follow. I mean, be it announcing, obviously very easy. If you're spectating, watching it from home, very easy to see who's out in front in
minute
this
to the
qualifying
start of the race.
system.
Ryan
And of
Moran,
course, driving, very obvious. This round number 2, we're doing inverted starts. That means Kevin Allen will start on the front row. He started last in the
45
first
seconds to
one.
the start of
Kevin
the
Allen
race.
is your 13th qualifier so far tonight.
seconds to the start of the race.
Dean Vinson. Wow, from what, Buda, Texas? Am I saying that right? Buda? Yeah, Dean used to be a racer out here watching us on Facebook tonight. Okay, let's grid you up. We'll put Kevin
8
Allen,
seconds
numero
to the start
uno,
of the
Ryan
race.
Merrimag 2, Tim Dimmel on 3, Kinlow 4, Jordan Ribera 5, Baumbach is 6, Williams, who started the front row round 1,
Less
at the
than
back of the
5.
pack. Williams, your 5th qualifier so far. Kevin Allen, your 13th qualifier. Kinlow sitting 15. Dimmel 17. Merrimag 19. Baumbach is 22 going into this final round of qualifying tonight, this Friday night. That said, drivers, good luck. Your qualifying heads up in less than 5 seconds. Hold on a sec. Easy, guys. Keep it down in there. These guys are trying to race. Okay. You guys focused? All right, guys, good luck. You're qualifying. Heads up on the tone. All right, a start to this one. Somebody goes high at the wall ride. Yep, game on. Nice job. Nicely done. Oh, trouble for Williams. That happens. Out front, it's going to be Kevin Allen. Making good use of that front row start. Little over jumped at the jump in front of the wall ride. Kinlow, great start. Oh, make it right. There you go. Thanks. Oh, good battle. Looks like Bibco's car. I know Bibco's not even here tonight. But is that Ribera? Multicolor with a little bit of green on that. That's Ryan Merrimag, actually. Great paint scheme for Merrimag. Got Kinlow in the rearview mirror. Merrimag making his way through the rhythm section. Red, white, well, falls back. I think Ribera sneaks by. That's a true story. Williams making up another position. Ryan Merrimag, round the horseshoe, through the rhythm section. Merrimag looking pretty awesome out there. 16-1 last time by for Merrimag, his personal best. 16 flat for Kinlow. 16-6 rather. It's Dimmel 16 flat. We are 1:45 into it, 3:15 to go. Allen continues to lead this one. Allen, as mentioned, was your 13th qualifier. He is improving. He's got to, just gain a couple more seconds and he'll move up for position. Kevin Allen, now improving. Dimmel up to 15th position. Merrimag up to 16. Ribera 17. Williams not improving. Did a lot better in the first round. Got the front row start in the first round. Took advantage of it. Not going his way this one, but there's a main event to go. Right now, Williams still 5th in the A main event. Allen 18:03 for pace. Tim Dimmel 18:14. Merrimag 18:16. Ribera 17:05. Kinlow 17:08. Williams 17:14. hot lap so far is going to be a 14-1 Sean Williams on a tear, the yellow buggy. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you, trying to make up some time. We're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. I can't think of a rhyme fast enough there, Dan.
15-4 is kind of hard. 15-4 looking for more?
Yeah.
All right, folks, we got a minute 40 to go. All right, we got Merrimag and Allen look to be battling here. No, actually, that is a lapped vehicle. Never mind. But, let's see. Got 330 in, 130 to go. Race leader is driving the white and yellow machine. Got Williams closing in on the leader there. Trouble for Williams. Announcer's curse. 1:15 to go. Kevin, Ryan, Tim, followed by Jordan, Ken, Jason, and Sean. Your full running order here. All right, we got 50 seconds to go. 5:02 to go. Kevin, 4.5 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan making his way down the back straightaway. He is 1.9 up on Tim. Tim is 1.5 up on Jordan. That's the closest battle on track 2, 3, and 4. Ryan, Tim, and Jordan. They're making their way out of the rhythm section. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 20 seconds to go. Kevin Allen's pace, 18:02. That'll move him into the top 10 overall here. 15 seconds left, 1-5. All right, so Allen 7 seconds up on Dimmel. Dimmel now has a little bit of a gap. Trouble for Dimmel. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Can someone get that car at the wall ride, please? All right, when you cross the line, you'll be done. Kevin, Jordan, Ryan, and Ken already done. Two more. That will be a race, drivers. It's going to be Kevin taking that one, 18:02. That moves him to 7 overall. Got Jordan going 18:12. That'll move him to the 14th spot. Ryan taking the 3, followed by Ken, Tim, Jason, and Sean. All right, drivers, up next is the third heat of 17.5 buggy. All right, this one will be
Eric Gonzalez. Too soon, Junior.
Eric
Rico Padilla.
Vasutin.
Tim Albert.
For round 2, we're going inverted from round 1 or starting order. That order. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. Need a little help up front, right in front of the driver's stand. I got one down.
Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric.
All right, turn marshals will be Kevin, Jordan, Ryan, Ken, Tim, Jason, and Sean. All right,
45
Landon, are you going to
seconds
make
the
this
start
one?
of the race.
Next race. Okay. All right, we'll get Landon in the next race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Ryan, I got Jason, Jordan, Kevin. I need one more by the wall ride, guys. One more by the wall ride. All right, folks, we are going to set the grid here, drivers. It's going to be E.G. Eric Gonzalez on the 1, Tim Albert on the 2, Tony Wilson on the 3, Eric Vasutin on the 4, Rigo Padilla 5, Jeff Miranda 6. All right, folks. So, well, we're almost there. Almost. Almost. No breaks. Got no breaks. All right, grid looks good. We got marshals. Drivers ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, EG, a little stumble there. 15 seconds in. It's a buggy train down the back straight. EG playing roll of the engine. Vasutin in the 2, followed by Rigo and Jeff. Got Tony and Tim. Rest of the order. 25 seconds in through the rhythm section. They go. Round the coat hanger. Up the chicane. Oh, EG upside down. Vasutin getting caught. That's just enough for Rigo Padilla to sneak on by. All right, race leader at the moment going to be Rigo Padilla, driving the white car, orange window borders. Oh, a little bicycle motion. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Down the back straight they go, 1, 2, and 3. Now 4 and 5. 3-car lead breakaway. Actually, it's starting to turn into a buggy train. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Rigo Padilla crosses the line here, 0.4 ahead of Eric. Got Eric 0.5 ahead of Eric. Through the rhythm section they go. Starting to break away from the 4 and 5 there. A little bit of a gap. 120 down, 340 remaining. That time around, Padilla goes 15-6, Vasutin 15-9. Doing just fine. Oh, trouble at that front jump. Careful up front, guys. All clear. Vasutin going upside down for a moment. Oh, EG upside down for a moment. EG with a rail ride. When it rains, it pours. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Jeff Miranda, new fast lap. 15.5, he's looking alive. We got just about 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Rigo Padilla, 4.3 ahead of Jeff Miranda. Jeff Miranda, 1.7 ahead of Eric Vasutin. Vasutin, 0.3 up on Wilson at the line. Got 210 down, 250 to go. Oh, slow roll for Albert. Hey, also, just a reminder, guys, please make sure you have chassis protectors. Please. If you need some tape to use as a chassis protector, let us know. We'll help you out. But yeah, please make sure you have chassis protectors, guys. 240 down, 220 to go. Rigo Padilla going 15.5 last time by. That's 15.5, no jive. 245 in, 2:15 to go. Rigo, Jeff, Eric, Tony, Tim, your full running order. Closest battle is going to be battle of the Erics. Eric with a C versus Eric with a K. Just under 2 minutes left in this one. So Rigo now, 4.5 seconds up on Jeff Miranda. 15.4. Looking for more. Rigo Padilla. $1:35 left. Padilla now 6 seconds up on Miranda. Miranda 4.2 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 4.2 inches ahead of Gonzalez. And trouble for Eric. Oh, man. More trouble. Oh, crud. You okay, Jason? 1:15 remains. Just over a minute remaining, drivers. $50 seconds left. Right now, Rigo 7 seconds up on the opposition. Rigo driving the white car, orange window borders, making his way over that first double. Careful, back straight, right in the middle. Well, back straight, back straight, back straight. Okay, coast is clear. "25 seconds left. "15 seconds to go, drivers. Race leader driving the white car down the back straight. Second place is going to be the Many Shades of Blue. Actually, Jeff Miranda has changed it up just a bit. He's silver and blue now. Part of the silver and blue crew. Teammates with Landon Kane. All right, time has expired. When you cross, you will be done. Wow, EG setting his best lap on the final. Okay, that will be a race, drivers. That will be a race. Rigo taking that one, followed by Jeff, Eric, Tim, Tony. Let's see. Rigo improving to the 3 spot overall. Got Jeff going 5 spot. Tim moving up to the 15. Tony moving up to the 18. All right, final heat of 17.5 coming up next. 25 total buggies tonight in 17.5 buggy. Race number 7. The track is now yours.
Cole Wilson. Omar Man and Salsa. Freebird. Andrew Newell.
Oh, we need turn marshals out here, drivers. I need turn marshals.
Jump and land in. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rohan Bunsal.
Can I get a little help out here? I need turn marshals. Thank you, Rigo. Remember, guys, if you fail the marshal, we're going to swing the hammer here. All right, marshal should be Rigo, Jeff, Eric, Tim, Tony. Can I get you guys to the track at this
30
time?
seconds to the start of the race. Okay, lose low.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Tony. I got Rigo. I got Jacob out here helping out.
Less than 5.
Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. All clear, all clear. All right, let's see. Looks like okay, we got our marshals starting to find their spots here. I need one more by the wall ride, guys. One more by the wall ride. Who's not out here? Let's see. Rigo's there. Jeff's there. Eric's there. Albert. Where's Albert? You're Albert. Okay. That works. You doing 40 plus too? Yeah. All right, go get ready. Take a few minutes.
Well, yeah. I mean, I had to miss that pull out. It's all good. My battery's charging. Go ahead.
All right, guys, let's line it up. It's going to be Rohan on the 1 spot, Luke on the 2, Omar 3, Freeheart 4, Wilson 5, Low 6, Null 7, White 8, Kane 9. Once again, Rohan 1, Luke 2, Omar 3, Stephen 4, Cole 5, Kayla 6, Andrew 7, Martin 8. Okay. Well, this guy's doing some last-second corrections. Let's see. Either Jeff or Jacob. Can I get one of you guys to move over to the wall ride? Thank you, thank you. All right, folks. We are just about ready to get this one on the way. Drivers ready? We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. A little bit of a rough start for a few of our runners here. It's going to be Luke Dimmel with a good start. Careful on the straight. Coast is clear. Right now it's going to be Luke Dimmel out front, driving the white and orange ride. 15-4 that time by. Landon Kane moving in the 2 spot, followed by Andrew Knoll. Rohan, Rohan getting passed by Freeheart there. Looks like Freeheart rocking the new ride. We got 50 seconds in, 4:10 remaining in this one. All right. The Duke, Luke Dimmel out front on a good run so far. He's 3.5 seconds up on the opposition here. Landon Kane holding down the 2 spot. Andrew Knoll in the 3, followed by Freeheart White, Low, Bonsall, Manansala, and Wilson in there somewhere. Oh, Landon with a bobble. That's going to allow Andrew Knoll to close in just a bit. 120 in, 340 left. All right, race leader through that rhythm section. Landon not losing sight of him. Back straight at the start-finish line. Be careful. Go wide. All clear, all clear. Got race leader coming up on Rohan next. Oh, help up front. Thank you, sir. $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Luke Dimmel, 1.4 ahead of Landon Kane. Landon about a second up on Andrew last time at the line. Oh, trouble for Landon there. That's going to allow Andrew Knoll to take the 2. Martin White now closing in on the youngsters. Martin White, one of the more established runners here in the field. A little trouble there on the straightaway. The coast is clear now. We got 2:15 in and 2:45 remaining. Luke with a small bobble there gets away, thankfully. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Right now, Luke Dimmel 2.2 ahead of Landon. Landon 1.6 ahead of Marty. Careful back straight. Go inside. Go inside. All clear. All clear. And we got one down up front. Careful in the horseshoe. Coast is clear. Looks like Freeheart making some moves, very patiently working his way to the front in this one. Oh, to the mid-pack. We got just about 3 minutes in. Cole Wilson holding down fast lap, 14.5. 2 minutes left, drivers. Battle going on, Landon and Martin for the 2 spot. Oh, Martin a little off trajectory there. 1:45 remaining. Yes. Oh, trouble for Landon. That is going to allow Cole to take the 3 spot now. Martin moves up to the 2. We got 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Full order. Luke Martin, Cole Landon, Stephen Kalis, Andrew Omar, and Rohan. 1:20 to go, drivers. $1:15 remaining. Race leader makes his way back through the infield. He is approaching the rhythm section, driving the white and orange. Whitetail, orange nose. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. Luke, Cole, Martin, now your top 3. Followed by Kalis, Landon, Steven, Andrew, Omar, Rohan. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. Careful in the horseshoe. Coast is clear. I didn't see him. Who's the white card? Cole. $35 seconds left. Closest race. Oh, a little trouble here getting onto the straight. Oh, man, that is Luke Dimmel. He was leading this whole race. 20 seconds to go. So your new race. Oh, trouble for Cole. That's going to put Martin out front. 7 seconds left. Oh, man, it looks like one of Luke's wheels is coming off. Oh, man. Sorry, Dimmel. Yes. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Got Martin, Cole, Steven, and Rohan already done. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Martin White taking it down, 19:05. Cole going 19:07. Kalis 19:11. Luke 19:16. Landon 19:17. Freehard 18:02. Noel 18:11. Omar 18:14. And Rohan 17:04. Okay, guys, that was the conclusion of race number 7. We got race 8 coming up here. That is 40-plus buggy. Yeah, we'll look at it after the conclusion of qualifying, and we'll figure something out.
I mean, whatever makes the most sense. But we've got, out of 10 races, we're going to have four
Tim
buckets
Albert,
to get through. It's gonna be
Rico
like every
Padilla.
other one kind of thing,
Well, you know what I do on Wednesday is basically, run one after the other. Okay, winner, you stay on track. Because honestly, I
Ryan
can get
Morelli,
like almost 15 minutes
Steve
out of my
Loeb.
17.5 buggy.
Game day Tim.
The first round of qualifying, maybe charge my battery.
Yeah.
I'm like no exaggeration.
Like,
1
I get-
minute to the start of the race.
I don't get to charge my battery, so
Yeah.
I go out in the first round and the cars.
Right.
Round
Yeah.
2, it's like, oh my god, this is so fast,
Yeah, dude, like I get 13 minutes of race pace out of my battery at
Yeah.
least. So if we ran
45
one after
seconds
there,
to the start of
I
the
don't really
race.
see a big issue. That's how we do it on Wednesdays, and it seems to go okay. Granted, if someone climbs the
AJ
ladder, like
Cardinale.
Cardinale actually Wednesday made it from the C all the way to A, and he podiumed in A. So
30
he
seconds
ran the
to
same
the start
battery
of
for
the
the B,
race.
but then of course we give him a minute so he can swap for the A. But yeah, Cardinale was on fire Wednesday. He had a great run.
Still,
Jason
I think it's
Baumbach.
given to, 'cause, they're going to be,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
have the A run last and the D run first.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And then the podiums are going to be 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Yeah.
Less
Yep.
than 5.
All right, looking for a check from Ronnie P. Ron Portillo. All right, looking for turn marshals, drivers from the previous group. I got some of y'all out there. Looking for Martin, Cole, Kalis, Luke, Landon, Steven, Andrew, Omar, and Rohan.
Just fix the caster block on his car or something.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. Looks like I got most of y'all out there. All right, we're going to do a welfare check here on Ron Portillo. Make sure everything's going okay. All right, he's got the wheels on. That's a good sign. Hey, if one of you guys wants to join Andrew up front, I should have like 9 people, 8 people marshaling this race. If one of you guys wants to join Andrew up front here. I imagine there's probably 2 or 3 people down below race control. Yeah, I don't need 4 people
Ron
there.
Portillo.
Rohan, right by Andrew. Rohan. Yeah, one of you get one side, one of you guys get the other. Thank you very much. Okay, starting grid is going to be Tim Elber on the 1, Art Cardinale on the 2, Ron Portillo on the 3, Ryan Merrimag on the 4, Steve Leung on the 5, Jason Baumbach 6, Rigo Padilla 7, and Tim Dimmel 8. Okay, grid is good. We got our marshals, drivers ready. We're going racing here. Less than 5. Off and away they go. And Elber leading. Oh, Cardinale bouncing off the side. Down the back straight they go. Albert leading Cardinale by half a second. And make their way back around into the rhythm section. Race leader running the white and yellow. Cardinale running his signature colors. All right, we got 30 seconds in. Fast lap so far. Tim Elbert going to 15.9. Back straight. Be careful. All clear. All right, Elbert leading this one by 0.9. Got Padilla 1 second back of Art. Trouble there for Cardinale, and at the same time, Padilla makes a move to the lead. 2-for-1 special for Rigo Padilla. They make their way around the coat hanger, up the chicane, down into the back straight. Rigo, Tim, Art, your top three, followed by Ryan, Tim, Ron, Steve, and Jason. Careful back straight. 120 down, 3:30 to go. Padilla going 15-3, way to be. Race leader holding on to a 1 second advantage. Tim Elbert's strong run, currently holding down the 2 spot. Ooh, that was close. Got 145 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, it's Rigo, Tim, Art, Tim, Ryan, Ron, Jason, and Steve. Oh, pinball. All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Rigo, Tim, Art, followed by Tim, Ryan, Ron, Jason, Steve with 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Race leader making his way into the rhythm section. He's starting to put a little distance between himself and Albert. 2 seconds now the gap. Third place car, Art Cardinale, about 5.5 back of that first and second group. Got Tim Dimble clocking in 0.4 behind Art. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 remaining in this one. All right, Rigo 2.3 ahead of Tim. A little action this time by. Oh, race leader in trouble. We got just over 2 minutes remaining in this one. This time by Rigo and Tim, 2.1 apart. Cardinale holding down the 3 spot. He's 6.8 back. Dimmel, 8. Dimmel is going to be, let's see, about 2 seconds off of Cardinale. Careful up front, guys. Up front. Be careful up front. All clear, all clear. $130 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds left. Oh, careful. 1:15 to go. Whoa. Kayla's in the line of fire. We got just over a minute remaining. Rigo, Tim, Art, followed by Ryan, Tim, Ron, Jason, and Steve. This time by, Rigo clocking in 5 seconds ahead of Tim. Careful at the wall ride. All clear. Oh, Rigo with a smart move there. Didn't want to risk anything. $40 seconds remaining. Race leader down the back straight. Let's see, second place coming up on the line. 4.8, the gap between your top 2 cars. Closest battle right now, Dimmel versus Maramag. Careful on back straight, guys. Go inside, go inside, go inside on the back straight. Oh, careful. Go outside on the back straight. Go outside on the back straight. Five seconds remaining. All right, Bombach and Leung, you guys are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done as well. And that will be a race. Padilla taking the victory here, going 1909, Elbert 1917, Cardinale 1807, Marmog going 1811, Portillo 1703, Dimmel 1708, Bombach 16 flat, Leung 1601. Okay, guys, we got race number 9 making their way onto the driver's stand.
Martin White,
All right, this one is going to be Brian, Martin, Eric, Julian, Kin, Kevin, Eric, and Omar.
Rice Cakes, Eric Gonzalez,
All right, turn marshals will be by drivers from the previous group.
Eric Vasiodine, Kevin Allen, Kin
All
Lowe,
right, so that last run puts
Julian
Rigo
Taylor.
Padilla solidly in the 3 spot. Let's see what this group has to say about that, however. Elber moving into the top 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
At least-
Omar Man and Salsa,
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. That'll be Rigo, Tim, Art, Ryan, Tim, Ron, Jason, and Steve, if I can get you guys to the
45
track at
seconds
this
to the
time.
start of the race.
All right, I got Jason, I got Ryan, I got Tim and Tim. Hey, can somebody marshal for Ron, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It doesn't work like that. Careful, back straight, go wide.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's set the grid. It is going to be Brian on the 1, Martin on the 2, Eric on the 3, Vasutin on the 3, Taylor on the 4, Low 5, Allen 6, Gonzalez 7, Manansala 8. And what did Manansala 8? He had salsa, of course. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, trouble for Taylor on the start. BG out front. Martin White all over the back wing. I think we saw a little bit of that going on in round number 1. All right, top 2 stepping away just a little bit. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. This is race 9 on track. The race leaders going into the rhythm section. Full order right now. Brian, Martin, Eric, Ken, Eric, Omar, Julian, Kevin. Got 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Martin White being patient here, just hanging out behind BG, looking for an opening. BG keeping that door shut. Race leaders starting to step away from the rest of the pack. Oh, and they both crash at the same time. Synchronized crashing. Eric Vasutin takes over the top spot. BG does a kickflip over the corner table. We got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Race leader driving the blue, green, gray, fluorescent red. Second place clocks in. Less time by, 1.4 back. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Race leaders through the rhythm section. They're starting to come up on the back of the field within the next couple laps. We got a minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. Eric, Brian, Martin, followed by Eric, Julian, Omar, Kin, Kevin, your full running order. Race leader over that first double. Careful, back straight, go inside. All clear. Yeah, Martin White putting pressure on the leader here. They're making their way through the chicane down the back straight. Oh, Martin White with a gutsy move at the wall ride. Making it stick, so Martin White now taking over the top spot. Vasutin not letting him go too far. Back straight, guys. Careful, careful. Coast is clear. All right, good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. White, Vasutin, Gonzalez, followed by Grossman, Sala, Taylor Lowe, and Allen, your full order. Trouble for Vasutin. He gets away before next car catches him. All right, leaders coming up on Kin once again. Good teamwork, guys. Okay, we got 310 down, 150 to go. Martin White out front. Vasutin, Gonzalez battling. They're 1/10 of a second apart. Careful, back straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide. $130 remaining, drivers. 130 left. $120 to go. Right now, it is White on top of the leaderboard. Let's see. Gonzalez now clocking in 3.5 back. Vasutin 1.4 back of Gonzalez. Got BG in the 4th spot, 1.7 back of Eric. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Closest battle is going to be 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez 1.7 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 1.2 ahead of Guros. 45 seconds remaining. $40 seconds left. Looks like BG has made his way to the 3. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Wow, expert marshaling there by Jason Bombach. We got 20 seconds to go, drivers. Race leader making his way through traffic here. Careful, back straight, start finish line, right in the middle. Oh, careful, back straight, still not clear. Be careful, be careful. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. All hell breaking loose here. All right, Martin, you're done. Everybody, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, Omar, you're done now. That'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Martin White taking that one, 19:05. Eric Gonzalez goes 19:06. Gross 19:13. Omar 19:15. Julian 18 laps, same as Eric. Kinlow going 17, and Kevin 16. All right, guys, 21.5 Buggy is up next. All right, 21.5 two-wheel. Tonight's going to be Jeff, Tony, Gabriel, David, and Tim. Turn marshals will be my drivers from that previous group.
Too soon, Junior. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are going to be my drivers from the previous one. Martin, Eric,
Tony
Brian,
Wilson.
Omar, Julian, Eric, and Kevin.
David Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. Seconds to
All right, guys, looking for turn marshals. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I should have Martin, Eric, Brian, Omar, Eric, Julian, Ken, Kevin, if I can get everybody out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, lineup is going to be Jeff Miranda on the 1 spot, Tony Wilson 2, Gabriel Bombach 3, David Knoll 4, and Tim Elbert 5. Who's missing a turnbuckle? Who is missing a turnbuckle? Is somebody on track missing a turnbuckle? Oh, looks like we're good. All right, driver's ready. This is 21.5 buggy, and we are going racing here in less than 5. Careful up front. Oh,
Yeah, Wilson gave it up.
jeez.
I say it's Miranda taking over the lead on this opening lap.
Oh, man, it is broken.
Boy, a lot of action on the opening lap.
This is just the beginning. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Miranda, the only one not having issues.
So that's going to leave Miranda pretty solidly out front here. 16-2 that time by for GM.
Yeah, quite a bit different from the first qualifying, where we had a 4-car battle for 4 minutes.
Got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Jeff, Tim, David, Gabriel. Got Jeff Miranda 7.9 seconds out already, but Jeff Miranda suffering from the announcer's curse here. Okay. All right, Jeff Miranda making his way over that first double. Careful in the horseshoe. Got Mechanic Wilson on the job. So Miranda's lead now 4.9. 3:35 to go. Jeff Miranda going 16-1 that time by.
Yeah, same with Elbert, too. Also 16-1. They're tied for hot lap.
David Knoll with a 16-2.
Yeah, this class, pretty close match, which is what we saw in the first round. And we're seeing that as far as lap times here. Just a rough opener for most of these drivers.
Got $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Miranda 7.1 ahead of Elbert. Elbert 1 second ahead of David Knoll. That's the closest battle on track. The yellow car versus orange and white. All right, just under 3 minutes left. Miranda, Elbert, Knoll, Bombach. Race leader down the back straight. 240 remains in this one. This time by, we got Elbert and Knoll separated by 1.3. Yellow car versus orange white. Oh, a little trouble for David. Omar on his way to help. 2:20 to go, drivers. Yeah, that is going to be Gabriel on his lid for a moment. 2:15 remains in this one. All right, we got Miranda making his way by some traffic here. Miranda driving the blue with silver. The silver, a very recent addition. 150 remains, drivers. Just under 2 minutes left. Miranda, Elbert, Knoll, Bombach, your full order here. Right now, we got Miranda 7.4 ahead of Elbert. Elbert 6.4 ahead of Knoll. And Knoll about 20 seconds up on Gabriel. We got 1:30 to go that time around. Jeff Miranda going 15-7. Miranda really taking this 21-5 thing well. Backside 15-7 up with a 15-8. Doing great. 1:15 to go, drivers. We got just over a minute remaining. Small stubble from your leader. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. 1 minute to go. Race leader coming out of the rhythm section through the step-offs. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. 5:02 go. This is race 10 on track. After this, we'll be getting the main event set up for y'all. 35 seconds left. Miranda 11 seconds up on second place. A little trouble in the horseshoe there. That's going to be Elber going upside down. Back straight, back straight. Go inside, go inside. All clear. 20 seconds remain. All right, 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done, Gabriel. First car finish. Geez, 15.5 that last time by from Miranda. All right, that'll be a race. Miranda taking the W.
Yeah, when things go well, they tend to get even better. You get on your rhythm. Yeah, Miranda reset in TQ by Tony Wilson. Ran a 19.15 this time, bettering Wilson's 18.05. Elbert goes 18.13, Noel 17.10, and Bombach with 15.01. Main events are getting set up. It's going to take a few minutes. Those of you that had a rough night qualifying in the buggy class, expect to be up first. Again, that D main event likely to be up first.
I got fixed 40 plus. Yeah, right. Okay, so let's see. I think we're getting closer to a year on Kevin.
Rice cakes.
Hold on, let me take a look at something here. Oh no, I did that. Okay. All right, so we got D-Man up first, and then what do we want second? You could move short first up. Okay, short. It's a light one. Yeah. Then short first. Then C-Man. Then we go four-wheel. Yeah. B-Man.
Well, you know, it's like the last. Well, what are you going to do with those guys?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
21.5 split. It's going to make them back to back.
Yeah, true. Oh boy. Alright, maybe we should put 40 plus B. Yeah, but then we got. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, you're back to back here. Then we got back-to-backs all over the board. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm up at timing and scoring with Dan. We're both working on setting the mains up. If you look at the scoreboard, you can see all of those mains that we've got. They're listed in orange. That means they're back-to-backs. But given the nature of this of the program, yeah, the ABCDs, there's not a whole lot of ways around it.
Okay, two different buggies, two different cars. Two different cars. Wow, Luke's in the B? What happened? Huh. Okay. Well, guess the numbers don't lie.
First up, D-Main, Jason Bombach, Bob Benj, Jacob Sampedro, Atif Kurashi, Gabriel Bombach, and Austin Church going to be race number 1. Austin, make sure you get a transponder in there. Race 2 is going to be short course. Race 3, C-Main of the buggy class. That's going to be Elbert, Ribera, Portillo, Wilson, Miramag, Kinlow, Dimmel, and Chewy.
Wow, super tight in qualifying.
Added Koraishi.
Yeah. I know how it goes. Is your car hard to drive? Okay. Yeah, we can work on your setup too, if you need to.
Gabriel. Jason Baumbach.
All right, first race up is going to be our 17.5 buggy two-wheel drive D main event. That'll be Jason, Bob, Jacob, Atif, Gabriel, and Austin. Turn marshals will be my drivers from the final main of the night, which is going to be 40 plus. 40 plus A tonight. It's going to be Martin, Eric, Rigo, Brian, Omar, Tim, Kevin, and Art. If I can get you guys out here to marshal. Our D main is up first. Two bump ups? Yeah. All right, guys, we'll be transferring the top 2 in each lower main to the next one.
Bob Benj.
All right, you all good? Yeah. Okay. I'm up. Okay. Okay, I'll come up after I'm done driving. Make sure my battery's charged.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got some of these guys in the warm-up for the first race. Number 1, D main event.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, the marshals are going to be, well, I want to say it's 40 plus. Let's make sure here. It is Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Rigo, Brian Gross, Omar, Tim Elbert, Kevin Allen, and Cardinale going to be marshaling the first race. Still looking for Austin Church. Austin, where you at? Austin Church.
Less than 5.
Austin Church. Where you at? Austin Church. Oh, it's too bad. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. Got the marshals out there. And Jason Bombach on 1, Benj on 2. Jacob 3, Atif 4, Gabriel 5. And unfortunately, Mr. Austin Church leaving us for the night. Top 2 advance to the A, but 3, 4, and 5 make the podium. So everybody's going to be a winner of some sort in this main event. Good luck. We're on the tone. Trouble? A little help? Oh, well, again, everybody's going home with something in this main event, so no matter where you finish. Oh. Top 2 advance to the C main event. At the moment, that's looking like it's Benj and Jason Bombach. Really neat to see a race like this tonight where we've got everybody qualifying together, running their main events together, and also the opportunity to advance to the next main up. Prove you shouldn't have been there to begin with. Later, down the straightaway, that's Bob. And Jason second. Jason the all orange. Bob got the burgundy going on. Just go all the way to the end there, Bob. Go, that's just clear. Bombach, new leader in the orange. Benj about 40 feet back in the second position. Your leaders are making their way through the rhythm section. That's the orange in front, followed by the burgundy and bright red. Third spot is going to be San Pietro. As it would stand, San Pietro would be the top of the podium. Oh, little tangle along with our front runners. Well, it ain't over yet. San Pietro trying to make it to the transfer position to that C main event. 1, 2, and 3 through the rhythm section. Atif making his way to the rhythm section. Right now sitting second on that podium as it stands. Caution getting on the back. There you go. It's clear. All good. Nobody's around. .210 to go. Benj Bombach down the straight. There again, separated by 20 feet. Rhythm section, well, they're separated by about 10 feet there. Oh, Benj rolls it over. It'll help. Atif, a little bit of trouble. $50 seconds. Now Bombach and Benj, pretty dominant in this D main event thus far. 30 seconds to go. San Pedro trailing by 4 seconds to the transfer position. San Pedro making his way through the rhythm section. Manages to save the landing. He's on driver's right. Last lap there for San Pedro as we got 5 seconds to go. Going to be close for Atif if he's going to sneak by. Time's expired, drivers. Cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Bombach and Benj advance to the C main event. So that puts our D main winners to be Jacob San Pedro, Atif Quirashi, and Gabriel Bombach. Make your way to the podium. Again, Jacob, Atif, and Gabriel make your way to the podium. And Jason and Bob can make their way to the C main event. Going to be up into short courses up next. Short courses up next. As mentioned, we got problems with turn marshals all night long, the rest of the night. Just the way the nature of this works with these bump ups. Again, podium, Jacob, Atif, and Gabriel. Make your way to the podium.
Lou S.A. Cazares. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. Bob Benj. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Chewy Cazares. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Going to need some volunteer help, and those of you from the last race. Volunteer help, and those of you from the last race. There's just 4 cars in this. 4 marshals are all I'm looking for. Okay, we're checked in. Let's grid you up. We'll go Luis on 1, Bob Benj on 2, Michael on 3, Chewy 4. This is short course main event. Okay, thanks for getting out there to Marshall, guys. Appreciate that. As mentioned, we're shorthanded all night. That said, guys, you're racing on the tone. Oh, man, our leader wads it up. That gives it to Benj and Michael. Wow, our leader. Now the caboose. Wow, Michael, a great move up to the front. And Luis having a look on Benj. Corner table to go down the back straightaway. Luis 2. Benj now 3. Michael leads this main event. Little over jump for Michael at the first double jump. Unfortunate bobble. And Luis charging on Chewy. Benj back into the rhythm section. Chewy getting overtaken by Luis. Luis, white, burgundy, and blue, new leader. All right, Luis going on lap number 3. Chewy, there he goes down the back straight on lap 3, and Benj falling back a little bit. He is trailing by about 3.5 seconds. Oh, good 3-car battle at the rhythm section. That is all for position. Leader trying to make his way through some traffic. Give him a little bit of room, Michael. Nice job. Nicely done. Michael, that's your leader. Well, a good battle between Michael and Chewy. That's the yellow truck versus the blue truck. I'm sorry, yellow truck versus, Chewy's in the blue truck. Trouble for Michael at the wall ride. And there goes Chewy. More trouble for Chewy at the wall ride. Yeah, another great marshal out of Bombach, knowing how to get those cars launched. And Chewy slowly sneaks by Michael for position. That's the final podium paying position. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Race number 3 up next. Our C-Main of Buggy tonight. C-Main of Buggy up next. Minute to go, drivers. Michael trying to put a charge together to catch back up to Chewy. Michael, there we go, sneaking by. 15 seconds. They're going to go one more lap here. Down the back straight they go. That's for the final podium paying position. 5 seconds coming down to this closing lap. About 5 more turns to go. Through the rhythm section they go. At the drop-offs around the coat hanger. Luis on his lid. I'm sorry, Chewy on his lid. Sorry about that. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross, you'll be done. Luis taking the win tonight. Bob Benj a second. Michael finishing third this evening. Race 3 up next. C main event for Buggy, and I'm going to need to get a lot of turn marshals again, back-to-backs, and got a lot of trouble tonight with marshaling. We could use your help out there. Short-handed in this one. Again, many back-to-back. Actually, there's back-to-backs and everything tonight. Again, because we've got this format of A, B, C, and D.
Tim Albert, Jordan Rivera, Tony Wilson, Ryan Maramick.
Yeah, Benj, you're in the podium.
Hello.
Bob Benj, you're needed in the podium.
Hey, Tim. One minute to the start of the race. Ron Tortilla. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chewy Cazares. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. You know, it's okay. Let's keep the track hot, guys. Keep the track hot. Actually, there's not enough turn marshals. Keep on going. Don't stop on the straight. You guys can keep on. If you want to pull over, got to work on getting the marshals out there and then some. A couple volunteers would be awesome. We are shorthanded again. That's just, again, the nature of the way the main events worked out. We do need to get some help out there. I got Luis. I got Michael. Need to get the rest of you guys. Leon, thanks. I appreciate that. A couple other volunteers would be awesome. We are shorthanded. Again, we could use somebody in front of the driver's stand at the end of the rhythm section, or now I guess at the beginning of the rhythm section as Michael's moving. Michael, just pick one and don't move, okay? Just pick one. I need you to get somebody to the end of the rhythm section. One more marshal to the end. Somebody, anybody? Come on, one more, guys. One more. We're shorthanded. Yep, good racing karma to come of it. Oh, come on. One more. You get good luck. Let me grid you guys up while we're looking for that. Albert's going to be 1, Ribera 2, Portillo 3, Wilson 4. Miramag is going to be 5, Kinlow 6, Tim Dimmel 7, Chewy on the 8.
Bob Benj, Jason Baumbach.
All right, Benj and Bombach. Okay, at the back, 9 and 10. Okay. You know, it'd be great to get one more at the El Baño. One more just stand around at the entrance to the restrooms at the hallway. We've got a pretty full main event. Just one more. One more volunteer on driver's left. Left. Yeah, in the... Yeah, and now I feel bad. I mean, Rigo, we canned a qualifier from him for marshaling, and now he's out here volunteering. Anyway, that said, we'll get the mains started. C main event, top 2 advance. 3, 4, and 5 make the podium. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone. All right, C main event gets started. Not bad. A contact between 2 and 3, but it didn't hurt him too bad. Michael, behind you, Michael. Well, there you go. Michael, yeah, he's broken. Don't worry about broken cars. Just focus on the ones that are still driving. He's done. He's done. He's done. Yeah, just put him upside down in a corner. That's all good. Michael, put the car down. Michael, put the car down. Michael, put the car down. Yeah. Will it help? Okay, focus on the guys that are still running. That's the focus. That's the job of the marshaling. Elbert and Wilson and Portillo, your top 3. Elbert, coat hanger, chicane, and corner table as he makes his way down the straight. Wilson not too far behind. Those guys are in the transfer spot. Third, top of the podium, it's looking like Portillo, Chewy, and Bob Benge. Benge just after off of a podium in short course. Benge making his way through the rhythm section. I want to say picks up a spot. Yeah. And it's now Wilson, Elbert, Portillo, Benge, Dimmel, Chewy, Jordan, Ryan, Kin, and Jason. 2 cars dropped out of this one already. Thanks for whoever said that. Good save, whoever said that. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still early stages here. Elbert trailing Tony Wilson by half a second. Elbert Wilson corner table down the back straightaway. They go through the wall ride. Wilson around the horseshoe. Elbert in the yellow. They go through the rhythm section. At the drop-offs, around the coat hanger, chicane, and now corner table and straightaway. That's your front runner. Third place, I should say, which is top of the podium, looks to be Portillo. Portillo down the straight with Ribera and Tim Dimmel. Portillo, nice paint scheme on that. He's down the straightaway at the wall ride. Oh, in front. Oh. Oh, is that Elbert? Oh, I think Elbert was in trouble. Yep. That gives it to Tony Wilson. Portillo moves up to second. Hope you guys like the race program tonight. A little different. Not a points night. We can switch it up a little bit. There's a pipe sticking out at double 2. Pipe sticking out at double 2. Caution, there's a pipe sticking out at double 2. Michael, can you pull that pipe back? Michael, by chance? Michael, yeah, Michael, the pipe at the double, you pull it back at double 2, double number 2. Second double. You see it sticking out? Michael, right in front of you. It's a pipe, Mike. It's okay. Just be aware, guys, there's a pipe sticking out at second double. Second double, there's a pipe sticking out. Right there, right there. So, Michael, that's the pipe we're talking about. Oh. Be aware, 20 seconds to go. Thanks, Padilla. Thank you, Rigo. Okay. White flag lap for those of you guys crossing. 5 seconds to go. Looking like these guys going to sneak by one more lap as well. Ribera, second on the podium at the moment. Cross the line, you'll be done. Drivers, as you cross, you'll be done. There goes Tim Elbert finishing second to bump to the B main event. Congrats, Tony Wilson going to start 9, Elbert going to start 10. And our podium tonight for this C main event going to go Portillo, Jordan Ribera, and Tim Dimmel. Miramag going to finish 4, followed by Chewy 5, Bob Bench 6. Podium again, Portillo, Ribera, and Dimmel. Make your way to the podium. Fast lap of that, boy, not going to be any of your front runners. Honestly, the guy that finished 6th position, Ryan Miramag, 15.8 hot lap. Again, podium, Portillo, Ribera, and Dimmel. Make your way to the podium. Up next, Mod Buggy. Track is yours.
K. Lose low. The Duke of Limmel. Daniel Z. Cole Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, give me just a sec. I got to figure the grid out because it's a split class. I think I had it. Yeah, Kalis was 1. No. Yeah, I think it's Cole,
15
Kalis,
seconds to the
Dan,
start of the
Luke.
race. Less than 5.
Okay, grid set. All right, guys, good luck. Go on the tone. All right, start here. That works. That works. All right, it's Kalis, Dan, Cole, Luke. Hello? Hey, kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, no, you got to really start too, so it's okay. Non-points night, not really an important night, so. Yeah, Kayla's still out in front. Wilson up over DZ by 1 second. Well, not even a second there. Zaring down the back straight with Wilson. Just in front around the horseshoe they go through the rhythm section. Oh, slight bobble out of Wilson at the drop-offs. DZ going through the rhythm section. around the coat hanger and through the right chicane, corner tabletop, and down the back straight. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you could do something. I can't remember what it was. Whatever, I've been trying to remember for the past 45 minutes. Wilson actually getting hot lap over the four-wheel buggy. 14.3 hot lap out of Wilson this main event. Kalis 14.4. DZ a 15.4. Dimmel at a 16 flat. Boy, I'm all tongue-tied. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. All right, 2:10 remain. Kalis pace 21:11. Cole Wilson 20:04. DZ at 19:06 rather. Dimmel on a 15. Again, fast lap. Wow, Wilson dipping down to a 14:1. I don't know. We're getting ever so close to seeing a 13-second lap out here. About 0.15 of a second, we got it. Master clock, 1:30 to go. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. Okay. All right, good night, Dave. Sit well. One minute, guys. 1 minute. B main of two-wheel buggy up next. B main of two-wheel up next. Expert. Nice one there. See what lap is here for, oh well. Now there's one lap to go here for Mr. Wilson. Actually, probably 2 laps for Cole Wilson. No, it ain't going to be this one. Got to make it under with 8 seconds to go. 3. Caution straightaway. Yeah, well, he made it under. Last opportunity for a 13. Yeah, well. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. 2 podiums in this. We got Mod Buggy, won by Cole Wilson. And Kalis winning 4-wheel tonight. Luke second and DZ second in their respective classes. All in, all done.
Jump and land in. Omar Man and Salsa. Kevin Allen. Freebird. Rohan Bungsal. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race. The Duke of Limmel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. We're going to decide the last two spots in the A-main right here. I'm going to need some turn marshals for this one. My guys from the last one need a little help, though. If I can get a couple volunteers. I need a little help, guys. I need a little help. All right, got the crew coming out. Thank you, guys. Probably use a few more, to be honest, if I can get a few more.
Eric Basiudin.
All right, bump ups from the C going to be Tony Wilson, Tim Albert.
Tony Wilson. Tim Albert.
All right, I think I just need one more over by the bathroom. Can you use one more by the bathroom, guys? If I can get one more turn marshal by the bathroom, please. Get one more marshal, please. One more. I just need one more. Thank you, Ken. Much appreciated. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's time to go racing. Luke Dimmel lines up on the 1 spot. Landon Kane on the 2. Kevin Allen 3. Freehart 4. Manansala 5. Cardinale 6. Bonsall 7. Vasutin 8. Wilson 9. And Albert 10. All right, I got marshals out here. Oh, got Allen making his way up to the 3 spot. Okay, got my marshals out there. Grid is looking good. Drivers, let's keep it clean. Let's have a good race. We're going in less than 5. And they're off. All right, at the front of the pack, it is going to be Luke Dimmel leading them down. Landon Kane 1.4 back. So we got 25 seconds in, 4:35 remaining. Race leader crossing over the start-finish line, driving the white and orange car. Second place again be the silver and blue. Got Kevin Allen in the 3 spot where he started, followed by Freehart, Manansala, Cardinale, Wilson, Bonsall, Vasutin, and Albert. It's a full house today. Whoa. Straightaway, guys. Be careful on the straight. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, it's Luke Dimmel out front. He's driving the white and orange. Coming up on traffic now. Got Freehart in the 2 spot. Freehart running a new paint job tonight. New car, new paint job, new man. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now it's Luke, Steven, Tony, followed by Omar, Kevin, Art, Rohan, Landon, Tim, and Eric. Your full running order. We got a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Let's see. Oh, trouble for Rohan in the center section. Got Dimmel making his way over that first double. Making his way over the second double now. A little overshoot there. Keep it smooth, Luke. Keep it smooth. Freehart in the 2 spot, driving the silver black with the yellow wheels tonight. Oh, he is in need of help. And the marshal gets there before the 3rd place car does. 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Luke now 10 seconds out front. So if you see a white and orange car, give him a little bit of room. Careful, back straight. All clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dimmel 9 seconds up on the 2nd place car, Freehart. Freehart working on traffic here. So if you see that silver and black, he's coming up on Rohan and Tim next. Give him a little room. Got race leader coming up on Omar next. Oh, careful with the step-offs, guys. Careful with the step-offs. Careful in front of the driver's stand. All clear, all clear. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Last time by, Luke going 15-3. Way to be. 2 minutes remaining. Dimmel, Freehart, Allen, followed by Manansala, Kane, Cardinale, Wilson, Albert, Bonsall. your remaining contestants in this one. In the step-offs, guys. Careful in the step-offs. All clear. 145 remaining. Dimmel, Freehart, Allen, your top three. Landon works his way back to the 4. And he is working on closing in on Kevin here. They're making their way down the back straight. Landon going 15-4 that time by. 125 to go, drivers. All right, we got, let's see, Landon now makes his way up to the 3 spot. He's 1.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.3 on Omar. Omar 0.6 ahead of Art. So the real battle here is 3 through 6. Freehart about 8 seconds up on those guys. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful on the back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. Luke Dimmel up the wall right in the first double. Careful in the step-offs, guys. All clear. All right, guys. Second place car is the silver and black. Give him some room when he comes up. Same with the white and orange. He's your leader. All right, leader will be coming up on Albert next. But we only have 15 seconds left. Second place will be coming up on Wilson there, making his way by. We're coming up on time expiring. 5 seconds left, drivers. All right, when you cross, you'll be done. Luke, Landon, Tim, you guys are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be. Oh, a little help up front. All right, that's a race, guys. That's a race. Luke Dimmel and Stephen Freehart will make it to the A main event. Your podium for the B main will be Landon, Kevin, and Art. Landon, Kevin, Art to the podium, please. Stadium truck is up next.
Julian Taylor.
All right, E.G., Julian, Andrew, Tim, Luis, Jeff, Brian, Rigo, Bob, and Chewy. It is stadium truck time.
Game day Tim.
Drivers from that previous group, if I can get you guys out here to Marshall. That'll be Luke, Stephen, Landon, Kevin, Art, Tony, Omar, Tim, Rohan, Eric. If I can get you guys out on track to Marshall, please.
Rico Padilla. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. Luis A. Cazares. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chewy, are you going to make this one? Okay. Hey, I need some turn marshals, guys. If you just raced, come on out to Marshall, please. I'm looking for Luke, Stephen, Kevin, Art, Tony, Omar, Tim, Rohan.
Less than 5.
Hi, Luke. Good run, bud. All right, let's get the grid set. I'm still looking for marshals, guys. I should have a bunch. Should have a bunch. Hey, Rohan, I don't need you there. That's not really a marshalling spot. Rohan, can I get you over to the left side, please? Thank you, sir. All right, grid is going to be EG on the 1, Julian 2, Andrew 3, Tim 4, Luis 5, Jeff 6, Brian 7, Rigo 8, and Bob 9. Rohan, can I get you? Okay, it looks like Eric might have that spot. All right, guys, grid is set. We got marshals. We are going racing here on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Good start so far. Nice. All right, we got ourselves one heck of a truck train going on here. Down the back straight they go. That was probably the best start all night. Good job, Stadium Truck. That was awesome. Oh, Julian going a little off trajectory there. Oh, man. Big pile up at the end of the rhythm section. So it is going to be Eric out front. He is 1.3 ahead of Andrew. Got Andrew 2.3 ahead of Tim Dimmel. Ooh, Luis getting a little cattywampus there. That's got a little Bob Bench by. But Bob getting it wrong. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Race leader through that rhythm section, purple and yellow fellow. All right, EG going 16-2. That'd be fastest lap of the race so far. So EG this time by 2.1 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.7 ahead of Tim. Tim has about 6 up on Luis, but Luis has 2 up on Jeff. Jeff just ahead of Bob. And we got Julian 2 and change back from Bob. Rigo half a second back from Julian. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. All right, orange and white is second place, guys. If you see orange and white with the green striping, that's your second place truck. First place truck going to be out purple and yellow making its way through the rhythm. Third place runner will be the white truck with blue stripes. Two minutes in, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Careful in the horseshoe. Careful in the horseshoe. Okay, it's clearing up. So Eric Gonzalez at the stripe, 3.8 up on Andrew. Might be a little bit narrower of a gap this time around. 2:45 remaining. Yeah, this time by Noel able to make up about half a second. 2:40 remaining. Eric, Andrew, Tim, your top 3, followed by Jeff, Luis, Julian, Bob, Brian, Rigo. BG holding down fastest lap of the race so far, 15.7. So BG trying to work his way back through the pack with some really bad luck in the opening minutes. Got 2:20 to go. 15.7 from Luis Cazares. 16.3 that time for Jeff Miranda. They are battling for the 4th spot right now. Tim Dimmel going 16 flat that time around. So Tim Dimmel closing in on the second place truck of Andrew Knoll. Andrew, a little bit of a long lap last time. We got just under 2 minutes left. Eric, Andrew, Tim, your top 3. Miranda 4, followed by Cazares, Taylor, Gross, Benj, Padilla. Whoa, side by side through that rhythm section. 1:35 on the clock. Still a battle here, Luis and Jeff. They're duking it out, making their way down the back straight up the wall ride. Oh, trouble there for Noel. Did not see what happened, but he ends up on his lid. Cazares on his lid too. Careful up front, guys. Up front. Be careful. Right up front. All clear. 1:10 to go. Drivers, 70 seconds remains. Eric, Tim, Jeff, Andrew, Luis, Julian, Brian, Bob, and Rigo, the full order. .55 seconds left. Ooh, EG making his way through the long cut. It's not quite a shortcut. It's the longer way around. 45 seconds remaining in this one. Ooh, a little trouble for Luis there. And looks like closest battle still Miranda, Cazares, and Gross. Gross closing in on that 4-spot battle. Oh, Miranda makes his way by Noel. 20 to go. It's a battle to the finish here. Jeff Miranda, Andrew Nolan. They got BG lurking in the distance. Ooh, Tim Dimmel now closing in on the leader. Trouble there for Eric Gonzalez. That's going to promote Dimmel to the top spot with 2 seconds to go. Back straight, back straight. Time has expired. When you cross, you'll be done. Tim Dimmel now taking the victory in truck tonight. Good drive from Tim Dimmel. The crowd goes wild. All right, a few more trucks to finish. And then we can begin the celebration for Tim Dimmel. Eric Gonzalez taking the 2 spot, and the final podium paying position goes to Andrew Knoll. The rest of your order will be Miranda Cazares, Gross, Taylor, Bench, and Padilla. All right, we got our 40-plus B-main coming up next. Race number 7. The track is now yours.
Steve Lowe. Kin Lowe. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our turn marshals to the track, please.
Tony Wilson. Jason Baumbach. 45
Wait
seconds
a
to
second.
the start of the race. Ryan
Got it.
Ramig.
One moment.
Ron Tortilla. Julian Taylor. 30 seconds to the start
What's up,
of
Gabe?
the race. Jason Baumbach. Eric Vasiudin.
Tell people to be careful there.
Kin Lowe. Steve Lowe.
Oh, it's what?
Ryan Maramig.
Okay. Yeah, talk to Landon. We'll get some paper towels.
The race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's see. Tim Dimmel. Okay, there he is. He's still celebrating his victory. It looks like the rest of our podium is also celebrating. They're not out here. I got Benj and Gross out here looking for the rest of my truck group.
Game day Tim.
I am looking for Tim's in this one. So Eric, Andrew, Jeff, Luis, Brian, Julian, Bob, and Rigo. All right, I may need a marshal over to the left side, left side, left side, West Coast. Yeah, sure. That's all you. Cool, thank you, sir. Okay, let's get this one started. It's going to be Vasutin on the 1, Taylor on the 2, Maramag on the 3, Dimmel on the 4, Portillo on the 5, Lowe on the 6, Bumbach on the 7, Leung on the 8. Yeah, Eric going for best trick there. He's practicing for the RC gymnastics team. All right, folks, we got ourselves a grid. We got marshals. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Careful up front, guys. Vessutin leads them into the rhythm section. Vessutin running away with this one so far. Got Ken Lowe up to the 2 spot. Marbach in the 3. Followed by Bombach. Oh, trouble for Leung. That's going to allow Taylor by. Ooh, Vessutin going 15-4 that time around. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. Go inside. All right, coast is clear. Race leader off and away here down the back straight. All right, we got just about a minute down. 4 minutes remaining. Race leader already coming up on traffic here. Looks like he's coming up on Steve next. Good teamwork, guys. 1 down, just past 1 down. All right, 3:50 to go. Race leader through that rhythm section. He is 5 seconds up on Ken Lowe. Got Ken Lowe 1.9 ahead of Julian Taylor. Got Tim Dimmel 4.2 back of the 3rd place car. 3:30 to go, racers. We're 1:30 down. This is race 7 on track. Got the Expert A-Man coming at you next. Oh, trouble up front. Careful, right in front of the driver's stand. All clear. We got 3:10 remaining. Eric Vessutin holding it down out front. He's about 6 seconds ahead of Ken. Got Ken 1 second ahead of the 3rd place car. 3rd place car is closing. They're making their way through that rhythm section. Closest battle on track. One of the closest battles, I should say. Portillo and Maramag have their own battle going on. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Eric, Ken, Julian, followed by Tim, Ryan, Ron, Jason, and Steve. .230 down, 2:30 to go. All right, 2:15 remains in this one. Eric, Julian, Ken still your top 3, followed by Tim, Ryan, Ron, Jason, and Steve. Getting close to that 2-minute marker now. Race leader making his way down the back straight. Careful back straight. Go wide, go wide. Vessutin sets a new fast lap, 15.3, way to be. Vessutin's on fire here. Do not touch Vessutin. You might get burned. Walrad, go wide. Oh, not that wide. All right, a minute 35 remains. Eric, Julian, Ken, followed by Tim, Ryan, Ron, Jason, and Steve. All right, a $1:20 remains. We got our 17.5 A-Man coming up next. This is race 7 on track. A minute 10 to go, 70 seconds remains. Vessutin through that rhythm section. Eric really getting after it in this one, looking good. He's putting the A-Man on notice here. If Vessutin drives like this in the A, he will cut through them like a hot knife through butter. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Careful in the horseshoe. .30 seconds remaining. Only real battle going on is going to be Ron Portillo versus Jason Bombach. They're battling for the 6th spot. Careful in the step-offs, guys. Careful in the step-offs. One more behind you. Oh, one more behind you. Five seconds to go. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. It's going to be Eric and Julian advancing to the A main event. Podium for the B main. That's going to be Ryan 1, Kin 2, and Jason 3. B main podium will be Ryan 1, Kin 2, Jason 3. All right, we got our 17.5 A main event coming up. All right, race number 8, taking to the track.
Martin White. Rico Padilla.
All right, so this is going to be Martin, Cole, Rigo, Kalis, Eric, Jeff, Andrew, Sean, and our bump ups, Luke and Steven.
The Duke of Limmel. Eric Gonzalez. Sean Williams. Too Soon Jr. Andrew Newell.
All right, let's get some turn marshals out here, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Freebird.
All right, I got Noel out here. Oh. All right, Steve has made his way to the track. I am looking for my drivers from that previous race, the 40-plus B-man event.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like you got Steve out there all by himself. I need a little help, guys. Cool, thank you, Jason.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. I got Steve out here. I got Jason out here. I got Eric out here. Got Tim out here. Let's see. Okay, there's Ryan. Ron's on his way. Ron, can I get you over here, please? End of the rhythm section. Starting lineup will be Martin on the 1, Cole on the 2, Rigo 3, Kalis 4, Eric Gonzalez 5, Jeff 6, Andrew 7, Sean 8, Luke 9, and Steven 10. All right, we got ourselves a grid. We got marshals. Drivers ready. Best of luck. Let's keep it clean. Let's have fun. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Restart, restart, restart. All right, let's line them back up. Take 2. Take 2. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful, careful. All right, Martin 1, Cole 2, Rigo 3, Kalis 4, Eric 5, Jeff 6, Andrew 7, Sean 8, Luke 9. All right, we're good to go. Drivers ready. Take 2 in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, somebody's falling off the tabletop there. That is your TQ, Martin White. That is going to allow Kalis to take over the top spot. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Oh, pipe at the end of the straight, guys. Watch the pipe at the end of the straight. Watch the pipe at the end of the straight. Oh. Oh, back straight, right in the middle. Back. Okay, 40 seconds in. A lot of action here so far. We're only 48 seconds in. Kalis Lowe already out front and setting sail. Careful, rhythm, rhythm, end of the rhythm. All clear, all clear. It's all right, Luke. You can come back. We got 110 down, 350 to go. Right now, it's Kalis, Eric, Martin, Cole, Jeff, Sean, Andrew, Rigo, Steven, Luke. Back straight, back straight, back straight. 130 down, 330 remaining. Kalis continues to lead. In fact, he's making his way through traffic here, so if you see a blue and white car, give him some room. He's on a good run here. Eric Gonzalez in the 2, followed by Martin White. They're making their way out of the rhythm into the step-offs. They got quite the buggy train going on here. Oh. So Andrew Knoll making his way to the 5, but behind him, Sean, Rigo, Steven, Jeff, they're all battling for position here. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Got one down up front. Race leader on his lid. That's going to allow Martin an opportunity to close the gap a bit. 2:15 in, 2:45 left. $225 down, $235 remaining in this one. Fast lap so far. Cole Wilson, 14.6. Oh, careful at the step-offs. Careful at the step-offs again. And Martin White now making his way to the top spot. Down the back straight they go, neck and neck. Cole Wilson was in the 3. Eric Gonzalez taking that spot for the time being. Got 2:10 remaining in this one. Kalis all over the back wing of White. They make their way down the back straight. Good work, Jeff. 1:55 left, just under 2 minutes remaining. Martin, small bobble. Kalis with a lot of patience there, using the brakes. 1:45 remaining. Battle for the lead over that first double. We got Martin White versus Kalis Lowe. Age versus talent. Oh, a little trouble there. Down the back straight they go. 1:30 remaining. So Kalis out front. He hasn't left Martin yet. We got 1:15 to go. Good battle here for that lead. Kalis Lowe, one of the rising young stars in RC. We got Martin White, one of the most dominant racers in 40 plus. 1:05 to go, drivers. Cole Wilson closing in on that battle in a hurry. He's driving the white car coming up on Martin White. 1 minute remaining, drivers. All right, now it's a battle here. Oh, in trouble there. Martin and Cole getting together there. Cole doing the right thing, though. Good sportsmanship. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. 35 seconds to go. And that has let Gonzalez creep into this battle as well. 30 seconds left, drivers. Down the back straight they go. 2, 3, and 4. Meanwhile, Kalis Lowe, 6.5 seconds out front. Oh. They're beating each other up out here now. 8 seconds left. Oh. Whoa, Cole with one heck of a pass there. Time has expired, guys. Time has expired. Oh, geez. Did you buy him dinner first? Okay, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Kalis Lowe takes the victory here. Martin White takes the 2 spot. Cole Wilson ends up in the 3. Followed by Sean Williams, Eric Gonzalez, Stephen Freehart, Rigo Padilla, Jeff Miranda, Andrew Knoll, and Luke Dimmel. Wow, a lot of action in that one. Okay, race number 9, you guys are up. That will be 21.5 buggy. All right, expert podium will be Kalis, Martin, and Cole. Can I get you guys to grab your cars, head to the podium real quick?
Too Soon Jr. David Newell. 1 minute.
This
to the
is
start of the
21.5 Buggy, the new stock. Yeah, to be honest, back when I ran like legit mod buggy, I would tune my car to be about as fast as these fast 17.5s nowadays.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Albert.
I need a little help on the left, guys. A little help on the left. Be careful. First double. Be careful. Be careful. All right, let's get our drivers from that previous group out here to turn,
30
Marshall,
seconds
please.
To the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Gabriel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Ah, Gabriel for slow roller. Thank you, Bob. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from that last one. Please come on out and turn, Marshall. I got Freehard. I got Dimmel. I got Miranda. Well, actually, that's Williams. Got a Wilson. All right, we got Lowe making his way out. Gonzalez making his way out. Rigo, Jeff, Andrew. Rigo, Jeff, Andrew, if I can get you guys. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Jeff on the 1 spot, Tony on the 2, Tim on the 3, David 4, Gabriel 5. All right, so we got Jeff Miranda taking TQ in this category tonight. Tony in the 2, Tim 3, David 4, Gabriel 5. Professional Gridman, Stephen Freehart. C. There you go. Oh. All right, guys, let's have some fun here. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And they are off. Gabriel with the whole shot there. Good start. So we got Tony Wilson trying to bring the fight to Jeff Miranda here. They are making their way onto the back straightaway. Neck and neck. Oh, somebody went to the bathroom. That'll be Tony. Oh, Jeff Miranda on his lid. That will promote Albert to the top. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. 1, 2, and 3. They have separated themselves from the rest of the pack. Still got a long race ahead. You know what they say? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Whoa, Albert going all the way up the wall ride. If you're going to pay for all the track, you want to use all the track. Oh, a little crisscross applesauce. And Miranda sticking his foot in the door. Oh, Tony getting a little too fast over that tabletop. Meanwhile, Jeff bringing that thing back from sideways. And wow, Jeff crashing his way to the race lead. Do that again, Jeff. Ah, never mind. So Tim Albert back to the top. Need a little help in the middle. $135 in, $325 to go. Tim Albert, Jeff Miranda, David Knoll, Tony Wilson, Gabriel Baumbach, your full running order. Oh, trouble for Miranda here. He was closing in on Albert. We got 3 minutes to go. A long way to go. A little more trouble for Miranda. That's going to knock him back to the 4 spot for the time being. Tim Albert having a good drive here. Driving that bright yellow and white, making his way onto the back straightaway. 220 down, 240 to go. Looks like Miranda making his way back to the 2. He is 7 seconds back from Albert, however. Oh, and another flip. Oh. Now Miranda's car not looking happy this round. Maybe Miranda's getting a little sleepy there. Might be past his bedtime. 245 in, 215 to go. Oh, a little trouble there for Gabe. He's back on the road. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Hot lap in this one, Tony Wilson, 15-7. And announcer's curse strikes Tony. All right, we got $1:45 remaining. Closest battle right now. David versus Jeff. They're coming up on Gabriel. Oh, a little zigzag motion. They collide for a moment. Jeff getting the better of it. Oh, Jeff slamming the door shut. Ah, no, a little off trajectory there. Clicks wheels with the race leader. 125 remaining. Right now, Albert 9 seconds up. Tim Albert down the back straight, up the wall ride, down into that first double. Ooh. Tim Albert living on the edge. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Right now, Tim Albert with one hand on the first spot trophy. There's no trophy tonight. Trouble for your leader. He works himself free. That's going to allow Wilson to close the gap. $40 seconds left. $25 seconds remaining. Tim and Tony separated by 2.5 seconds now. So it looks like Wilson able to steadily eat away at the gap. But we only have 10 seconds to go. They might make it around for one more lap here, and that will probably be it. Yeah, bobble from Tony. That's going to put him 4 seconds back. Tim Albert making his way through that rhythm section one final time. White flag in the air. Next time by will be checkers. Jeff and David getting caught at the line. All right, we got one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Tim Albert takes the W here in 21.5 buggy. All right, Tony Wilson in the 2 spot. Jeff Miranda 3, followed by David and Gabriel. Podium will be Tim, Tony, and Jeff. All right, up next is going to be our final of the night. All right, we'll take that since I got a couple of back-to-backers. Hey, we'll take that podium after, guys. We'll take that podium after. I got Albert back-to-back here.
Rico Padilla, Omar Man and Salsa, AJ Cardinale, Eric Gonzalez, Kevin Allen, "1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Albert, "45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Basiudin, Julian Taylor."
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. 21.5. I need you guys out here. Careful, rhythm.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, 21.5. I need you guys to the track, please. I need maybe a volunteer or two as well. Back straight. Careful on the back straight, right in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Wilson. I got a Knoll. I got a Bonsall. I got a Miranda. I need a little help on the left. Rohan, can I get you over by the wall ride or the rhythm? Your choice. All right, looks like Rohan takes the wall ride. Bob Bench taking the rhythm. Thank you, sir. Mucho apreciado. Okay, everybody's checked in. You guys ready to go? We're going to line it up here. Straightaway closed. It's going to be Martin White 1, Eric Gonzalez 2, Rigo Padilla 3, Brian Gross 4, Omar 5, Tim 6, Kevin 7, Art 8, Eric 9, Julian 10. Martin 1, Eric 2, Rigo 3. All right. Grid is good. We got marshals and spots. Drivers ready. Good luck. Let's keep it clean. We're going racing in less than 5. And they are off. All right, long race ahead here. Take it easy, guys. Martin White out front. Martin on his lid for a moment. That is going to promote EG to the top spot. Oh. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. Back straight, start finish line. Oh, the other car marshaled it. Okay, we got 40 in. Whoa. EG out front. Right now he is 3.6 up on Kevin. Kevin 1 second up on Art. BG in the 4 spot. Oh, BG ricocheting off that pole. We got a minute down, 4 to go. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. Got 1 down. $1:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Eric Gonzalez way out front. Down the back straight up the wall ride he goes. Go high on the wall ride, guys. Go high on the wall ride. All clear, all clear. So your first place car going to be purple and yellow. Second place, white and yellow. Third place, white and blue. Martin White now taking the 3 spot. He's working on that second place car now. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 remaining. Martin White to the 2. He's 6 seconds back from your race leader. Let's see what he can do with that. 3:10 remaining, a long time to go. So Martin might be able to mount a charge here. Eric going 15.7. Martin going 15.3. Careful back straight. Go wide. All clear. Got ourselves a buggy train working its way around the course. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. Careful in the horseshoe. All clear, all clear. 2:45 remaining. Right now, it is going to be, let these cars cross the line. It's going to be Eric, Martin, Kevin, Julian, Omar, Rigo, Eric, Art, Brian, and Tim, your full running order. Got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Martin White going 14.9 that time around. He's charging. Gap down to 4.7. Go wide on the back straight, guys. Go wide. All clear. Oh, we got a mess in the middle. Omar bouncing off the pipes. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, man, Kevin getting stuck in a really bad spot. Stuck in the fence. Careful over that first double, guys. Careful in the first double, guys. We got a car stuck in the fence, and Rohan's doing his best. Thank you, Rohan. 1:50 to go, drivers. All right, so it's going to be Martin, Eric, Julian, Eric, Rigo, Art, Omar, Kevin, Brian, Tim. Your full order here. Got a minute 40 to go. Back straight, start finish line. Careful, start finish line, guys. Start finish line. Be careful, be careful. 2 down. And that was your race leader going on. Now former race leader, I should say. Martin White has taken it. And he's running with it. 1:10 remaining. All right, drivers, 1 minute to go. It's going to be Martin, Eric, Julian, Rigo, Eric, Art, Kevin, Omar, Brian, Tim. "45 seconds left. Closest battle right now, Rigo and Julian. Actually, something happened to Rigo there. Careful, first double, guys. Careful in the first double. All right, coast is clear. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, careful. First double, guys. Take it inside. Go inside at the first double. 15 seconds remaining. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. 2 down in the horseshoe. And time has expired. When you cross, you'll be done. Julian getting caught. All right, that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Martin White takes the victory here, 3.5 up on EG. Julian Taylor takes the final podium spot. Yes, indeed. Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Julian Taylor, please make your way to the podium. All right, folks, we'll be racing again Sunday. If you haven't heard, we will be racing on Sunday. Sunday. Gates open 9 a.m. Racing will start about 11 o'clock. If you're late, that's cool. We'll get you in. All right, final podium of the night will be Martin, Eric, Julian. Thank you guys for coming out. Hope to see you again soon. Remember, we're racing Sunday, guys. Have a great night. Get home safe, and we'll see you next time.